Oh. Jaina, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I know. You're safe, though. You're such a safe little puppy. It's okay. You're safe. You just have to sit there and be a good girl. Mona's not gonna bother you. Although these guys are not bothering me. Hi. Can I help either of you? Thank you, Mona. Move my controller here. Don't need them touching that. Medley. Oh. Come here, Medley. Fenners, you go here. Medley. Fucking hell, Fenners. Medley, come here. Medley. Okay. Keeping everyone at a fair distance away so that everyone can have their little crunchies is not an easy task. Fenners, you go. Oh, there you go. And then a little bit for Janie. Medley, you're gonna get some. Everyone's gonna wait. Everyone's gonna be patient. Okay. There you go. This song almost sounds like something that'd be in like a Persona 3 section, right? I think it's the, kind of like the electro-techno sound that it has. Okay, and a little bit for Mona, and then everyone's had a couple bites. There you go. The second this lid goes on, Mr. Kitty's gonna go. Right, Mr. Kitty? Yeah, you're done. Oh, a couple seconds of Mr. Kitty. Alright, let's see. I probably should have gone here first.
Society continues to develop. Machines once run by the foul sea.
I should have gone here first. Hey, hey!
Is the academy, which is
Are you guys hype? I'm hype. I'm so hype. I'm so ready and I'm so hype.
The academy is working to solve the paradoxes.
I like how they only had like 3 seconds of footage to flip between.
Distortions is the Yasha's Massif. Its skies darkened by a perpetual
There you go, Mona.
eclipse.
Perpetual eclipse. Who beat me to it? It was Monokuma. Everyone got their little treaty. And you can see Mona is about to go into her perch to lord over all of her subjects. Right, Janie May? That's who Janie May thinks she is. Hey! Tier 1 sub, let's go! Thank you, Sims. How kind. And for 38 months, that's pretty insane. That's like such a crazy streak. But I mean, who wouldn't want to see Jaina for 38 months? I mean, she's a good girl. With her little bug eyes.
They'll always say,
How do you get bug
"The future
eyes?
will be better."
He doesn't like me bullying her.
The hardships of the present fade with the passage of time.
What do you have on your
And
eye?
so we hope, waiting for a future
Is that like your
brighter
second
than
eye? Why does
today.
your eye look fucked up?
But Sarah,
So she got a hair on it, but I can't like touch her eye to get a hair off.
as you walk towards a brighter
It's okay.
tomorrow,
And the vet's checked her eye. She's
you have to look
okay.
back
She
to your past.
got a weird bit. She
The
got a
path
weird
you
bit.
have
You're a
walked
little
to
weird,
reach
Jaina.
the
It's
here and
okay.
now
You can be a
will
little
give you the
weird.
courage you need to
Blow
hope.
it. I can try. Yeah, it's okay. No, it's kind of like stuck onto her eye juice.
So dark.
Yeah,
In
blink it
ancient
out. Yeah, let me see if I can get her to
the
blink it
foul sea
out.
devoured the light, darkness cloaked the sky, and the earth knew only night. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
They said 500.
It looks like she has a hair or something. Like it's stuck to her second. Like, cause dogs, I think, have like that second eyelid.
Everything.
Looks like it's stuck to her second eyelid or something.
If that
I think dogs have that.
Years in your past,
That's not just
then
frogs,
this is
right?
200 years in my future.
Right.
Wait,
Something's wrong.
200 years in her.
Look, the eclipse is
This
only
was
affecting a
10!
small area. That shouldn't
I've been
be
200 years into the future. It's 10. It's like 7 years.
possible. That's what I'm saying.
Cause someone's here. They're so lazy with the design here. Yeah. Hey, at least we get my man back. I'm very excited to see him grown up. I'm very excited. They took it away from us in 13-3, and I feel like that's kind of evil. Okay, so this is just the same area we've already been to. Future Esper? Can we see that? I just want to check it out. Network. I don't use this enough to know where that would be, which is unfortunate. They were really trying something with this menuing.
And pulse.
They just put Cocoon from the sun.
What happened to it?
Oh shit, they did!
Been able to figure
You
that
can even see the pillar where, like,
More or less
Fang and Vanille are!
cocoon. We never had much opportunity to learn
What?
about the world below us.
What are we doing?
Scientists have only just begun to study the
What?
mechanism of gravity pulse.
Why? I know this gets a lot of flack for being baggy in the series, but I gotta say I really enjoy this game so much. I think you're right. I think this whole 13 series could be a lot stronger if they ever do remake it with just like a few things plot-wise, like a few missions plot-wise that really like fill out some of the narrative. And certain games do that where it's like they'll remake a game and then they'll like add stuff to the plot to make it make sense. You know, okay, like not really like Atlas, but that's what they kind of do with like the Golden, the revivals. You know, they have like Persona 3 different times, and each Persona 3 gets a little bit more plot, or they add a little bit more to it, or they even have like the PS Vita or PSP version with the FMC. Like, they're not afraid to adjust the narrative of their plot. I mean, that's what they do in like SMT5. They have, you know, 5, 7, something different endings now. And I know Square Enix is way different, but even with the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, they added a lot of content to make the plot make more sense. And they've already proven that they can do it with 7. I think they could do it with 13 as well, if they really wanted to, because I think 13 has a lot going for it narratively, but it just needs more room to breathe with its actual plot. Especially the first game. They kind of hamstrung themselves with how tight they made the initial 10 chapters, and then you get to Grand Pulse, and then it's like, oh, well, now it's an open world game, and then it just like, it kind of ruins the pacing. I don't know how you would fix that, but I feel like there's so much for this narrative that could be done so well, and I really like some of the ways they've already improved combat, adding the preemptive strike, adding the fiends, especially something that they did in 10-2, and so there's so much going for it. But it just is like the pieces just aren't matching up in the exact way they needed it to match up to make it really rock solid. Oh, but thank you for the sub, kid. That's so kind. Before you go too far. Okay, before I go too far. Which doesn't look like I can go that far. They're really like railroading me into a certain path here. But I'm trying to see if we can find anything new from the 110 year? And I do like how they're doing the time travel with all the paradoxes and stuff. That's really fun.
Some are worried.
Because technically, like, AI Somnium 2 was in a way kind of like teasing time travel a little bit, but then they kind of resolved that element. So there's just like a lot of stuff that these kind of things work on. And I think this series, especially the 13-2, really went interesting with the time travel elements. And I like to see those expanded upon, especially the paradoxes. Avoid confronting the behemoth. Okay. There's a behemoth that spawns in the shadows. He's gonna kick your ass, but it's a great time if you can win. If I can win, which I probably won't. Alright, let's see. I have like 2k in the Crystarium, so not a lot, but I might be able to do something here. You got him fed up to your Chocobo? Gosh, that feels so wrong. Shouldn't it be the reverse, technically? Okay. So we got Deprotect Ga and Deshelga, which is solid. And then we'll go over to Noel. And you know, I also just really like Noel and Sarah interacting more than I like Sarah and Snow interacting. I went on a whole rant about this yesterday, but they just felt like they worked a lot better together than, say, Sarah and Snow. But maybe that's because we don't see Sarah and Snow interact that often, compared to now they have a game with just Noel and Sarah together. I was watching a Critical Role clip you think I'd enjoy. What was the clip about? As I see if I have enough to get Power Chain. Power Chain! Sick. Death Blow is at 50. I still think a game called Final Fantasy should have sequels. Oh, man. I mean, yeah, technically that was the whole point, right? Is they weren't anticipating getting... Yeah, they weren't anticipating the series to kick off and go crazy. Okay, we're just gonna run. Whoop. Hey! Hey! Get rocked. Oh, I'm probably supposed to wait for that to come back and then run through it. See, but I've already gathered all the chests, so it's not like I'm getting like, oh, look, there's a chest right over there. If only I could reach it. No, don't even worry about that. I'm good to go. I should file a lawsuit for false advertisement. I mean, you wouldn't win your lawsuit. But I would respect you for trying. I really would. As I try to figure out where I need to go here. Do I just have to sit here and wait? Don't you love in gameplay? It's just wait. Just gotta wait for it. I guess I could try. Watch, it's gonna like pop right in between me and the searchlight. Yeah. Bap. Okay, so there's a crevice here. Shit. Ooh. Oh, Buddy is ready to rock, too. He was on it. You get like a second. Do I have money? No. No, not really. Let's talk to you.
That building over there is part of the Padre ruins. You should take a look around if you have the time.
Gosh, I really remember so little about this series. Like, the 13 series itself. I don't remember anything about what's happening. This girl looks familiar. That's Chocolina. She's the merchant in this game. We don't question Chocolina. We just don't question how she's able to do what she's able to do. It's just not worth the thought. So Laura Bailey, the voice of Sarah, had a ring pop. She put it down beside the wrapper and looked at the DM. While looking away,
The conservatives who still believe
Liam O'Brien cast reached over and slides the ring pop away and hides it from her. About 10 seconds back, she goes back to grab it, and it's gone. She's like, existential writing, she can't find a ring pop. Lena's just chuckling. Oh my gosh, that's kind of some of the shit I would pull. Oh wow, you're looking for this thing. Dog, can't help you. Have no idea where it would have gone. No, we're not doing that. No, don't even worry about that. It's not worth it. Again, respect for trying, but that's just not a fight you're gonna win. Okay, now that we're out of the darkest part, I think the monsters should stop spawning. I don't think that'd make it spawn here. Ooh. Can we... Love how we can't slip through. It would be obviously wide enough to slip through barrier.
We don't know much yet, but we do know it's dangerous.
I mean, dog, that's like my whole job. Let me through. These people don't know that I'm the savior, and I think that's on them. They should know who I am by now. Ooh. Ah, shoot, I hate these guys. Yeah, no, I don't want to deal with that. Those things suck. However, as soon as she actually sounded Teddy caved, it was like, oh no, it's okay, I just hid it from you, and it's sweet. A prank can only go so far before it feels mean. That is true. I like the pranks where the person just feels confused and kind of befuddled versus like the pranks where it's like, oh, I pranked my partner with a pie full of mayo and shaving cream and I made them eat it. It's like, dog, that sucks. Or like, you see those people who will go up to homeless people as a prank and give them an Oreo filled with toothpaste, and it's like, dog, you're just a fucking asshole. Like, don't do that to people. That's just not what regular, normal, mentally stable people do. So I know I'm not really a big fan of pranks like that, or just pranks in general. The worst thing I do as like a prank is like pop out and scare somebody, but even I'm like, you know, I'm an adult, I haven't done that in forever. I don't even mean to do it. Heck, I do it on accident a lot of the time, because people just, I guess, aren't paying attention to where I'm standing, especially at work, and they get kind of freaked out, and they'll like get scared. I made a decision on my save that might just be nice in your save. Okay, so there's a decision that might be nice in my save? I am really liking that the game didn't want to give you 3 random party members. I mean, Sarah and Noel aren't random, but they just didn't want to force a 3rd party member, so they give you the fiends. That's a nice way to make the fiends viable while still having a major party to work with. Again, versus Final Fantasy X-2, where you could pick the main characters or the fiends, and you can do like a mix of both, but it's like, well, at that point I'm just gonna pick the characters because that's who the plot's about. And like, the fiends are cool, but I'm not gonna choose them most of the time over my characters because I want them to level up. So it kind of becomes a catch-22. Like, if they had added a 4th slot for a fiend in 10-2, and hey, there he is! Let's go! Finally! This is what they took away from us in 13-3! Look at him! Doesn't he look great? Oh my god. The confidence!
An electromagnetic shock usually shuts them down.
I can't believe they de-aged my hope.
Hope?
Right?
You?
I'm grateful you remember me.
Who's this?
Oh,
Director of Academy Research.
And he's the director. Aww.
At your service. And you must be Noel.
I like how knowledgeable he gets too. He's like watching everything. He's on top of it.
You appeared here with Sarah some years ago at the breast.
My guys have leveled a lot like Noel's 99. I still have a good medics. You're doing is unlocked medic on Sarah. Who you play as? You don't play as. Okay, switch your fiend medic to a sentinel so they can actually be. Ooh. Okay, that is a smart plan.
I'm really glad
I don't mind the cat Sith, but it is kind of weak. I do want to find a better medic.
Everyone I knew.
But I don't know how that's gonna go. You can't hear Hope? Here, let's
From your point of view,
try a little bit more.
years since you last saw
Hopefully
Sarah.
that helps.
Not just Sarah. Snow as well. And Saz and his
Wow,
brother.
Hope's just been all
All
alone.
disappeared from my life.
Lightning, Fang, and
been
Vanille
10
are supposed
years
to be Crystal. Everyone else just dips.
I never thought.
When the paradox occurred some years ago, I thought if I could solve
Puppies.
it.
Yeah, my
maybe
earphone
it would all
volume
come back.
stays the same. It's only through OBS that it changes, which is what gets so irritating.
What were you
Because I can't tell what people are hearing. I can only tell what I'm hearing. Which you would think would can. Oh! 3,500!
Hope grown older than me.
Need my Knowles
But
levels.
he was still
Let's
the
see.
same Hope I knew.
I love the level 4 Saboteur! Ah, nice solid level 4 for the 99 Commando.
Your smile on the plane of Grand Pulse.
Lovely.
I told him about how Snow set out to try and save you and
Okay,
Vanille
she's
and
telling Hope her
told him
version of
about
events.
Noel from the future.
Medley from the future. Medley.
There's something I want to show
They
you.
just like
both.
sitting on the floor. I
We
don't
can
know.
Continue our conversation as we walk.
Guys, I love older Hope. And I really think the Hope hate. Get your hands off him!
Show the way.
Yeah, look, get off! I can't remember when Hope and Lightning interact, but I feel like I remember it being
Hope, why didn't you
absolutely
join the academy?
delicious.
A sense of duty.
Just absolutely delicious.
Lightning. They turned to crystal so that we
I mean, the
might
way he
live.
says Lightning, maybe I'm reading way too much into this, but I'm like,
My sister
I
and
could
the
see it.
others.
I could see it.
They wanted to preserve life. They gave us a chance to live again.
Yeah, Alyssa, back off. I know Hope's great, but
They
back
put
off.
the future in our hands.
And no,
We're in a
isn't
position to
technically
build a society
Hope
based on human
older
technology.
than Snow right
No
now?
longer subject
Because
to the
Snow's
whim of the foul
23.
sea. That's
I
the
think he's been
gift we've
time
given.
hopping. But Hope's been living that time this whole time.
Sarah, you've just stepped into the near future.
You must be curious about a few things.
I do like his little tie clip that they have. Has the Academy grown any research on any progress on paradox research? Why are you so grown up? Because she aged. Why is Alyssa here with you? Yeah, we're gonna go paradox research. That seems safe.
Has the Academy figured out what the paradoxes
As out of the
are?
original group,
To
Hope
put
is
it
now the
simply,
second oldest
their
with
temporal
Saz in first.
The past and the future mixing together?
That's so
Exactly.
weird. I kind of
I've
think
been
it's
studying
really
possible
fascinating.
connections
This is what I
between
expect out of time
paradoxes
travel.
and the
This is
disappearance
what
of
I
my
want.
friends.
Give me that weird
But it
shit.
was
If you're
only
gonna go
recently
time
that I
travel, you gotta go
realized
all out.
That the phenomena
Ultimate
transcended
timelines, weird elements.
You've been at this for years.
I think this is actually kind of one of the
Now
better
one of those
examples of
friends
like a
is still
time
in
travel
front.
situation.
And the discoveries we've made will benefit not only the
You're
Academy.
shipping Hope and Light, and
but
you're
the
established she has
future
a
of
crush on
humanity.
Vanille. I mean, Vanille's not really an option though. Lightning is still around even if she is fighting a battle against Gaara in the future somewhere. Technically, she's still around. Vanille is Crystal. Vanille's not here. She's out of the running. I guess we'll talk to Alyssa.
How long has it been? 5 years?
I don't know, you know better than
You two
us.
haven't changed at all.
But we just saw
I
you.
hope not. And here we are, meeting in ruins again.
Ruins are places where memories gather like dust. So many layers of time. Probably the
I just
easiest
pulled a guy. I
place
have a
for
girlfriend.
paradox
So I
to
don't
occur.
say her. Yeah, I will. He could be like Sokka, right? Oh yeah. My girlfriend turned into a crystal pillar. That sucks, bro. Time to move on. We gotta get with the program here. We gotta be with the
Significant progress
living.
these past
The dead
5
are
years.
dead. We have to move on.
Yours, Director? Watch your step in there.
I mean, Suki. But actually, it's just fucking.
Isn't the Academy
He's got the boomerang and everything! I know! And now he has to get with the chick that can actually fight pretty awesomely. I mean, not that Vanille couldn't, but that wasn't her main thing. She was the healer. Kind of like the Water Tribe chick. Yui, I believe her name was. I can't remember. I'm bad with names.
These armed patrols are essential for our safety.
But Lightning, though, she kind of got that Suki energy. I mean, what makes more sense? Just saying. Just saying. Just throwing that out into the universe. And I mean, again, this is all my personal opinion. I did like Lightning and Hope's interactions a lot more.
What kind of space is the gate connected to?
There was an interesting amount of, like, respect. I mean, yeah, maybe she could say, oh, it was like an older sister role. Yeah, then. Things change. People grow up. We're in a different timeline now. We have other options.
He doesn't seem to have much.
He's older now. I mean, it's not any weird. Like, look at him. He's got maturity. He's a normal person with the group. Everyone else has a common experience or magic. You know, the girl has an actual interest becomes being saved in the flood. Talk about lightning. Hey, lightning. Gotta talk about lightning. A commonality.
Do you still think my sister is trapped inside that crystal pillar?
Hey, I got.
Had doubts.
Maybe I'm just reading into it, but the way he said lightning.
Really?
Ooh.
Saz too?
Yes.
I want to see
We
Saz.
couldn't believe that lightning
So we got
would just
Snow.
up and
We got
leave
Hope.
Sarah like that.
We need We need Saz,
After
and then
all,
I think
she was the one who said we shouldn't face
Dodge
the war,
is still alive.
that we should stick together. I'm glad to see you're doing well, Sarah.
Talk about Saz.
I wonder how Saz and little Dodge are doing.
We've been in
I
touch.
am so glad
Saz
I'm not a
took
part
Dodge to
of
the
any
Land Force.
modern shipping
He was
culture.
flying airships
I feel
the
like
last time.
especially for a while there,
Then suddenly
general
people
shipping culture got
disappeared.
kind of crazy. And
I
I mean, I enjoy a
searched
little
everywhere,
perusement
never found
myself, but there are some people that get
All gone our
crazy
separate
about
ways.
it. I mean, actually insane.
yes.
I live at
And I
MHA.
can't tell you
Yeah,
how much
they're
it
not
means to
great.
have you here now. Saz and Snow may have set off on
I've
different
heard,
paths.
well, especially
But I
fandom
started
culture
to
in
think that
general can get
in the end,
really toxic
we're all
really
headed
quick.
towards the same goal.
I keep hearing about that one show, The Amazing Digital Circus. I've seen a lot of people be very into it, but the only things I haven't heard anything about the plot except that they're trying to escape a circus. And everything else I've seen about it is how there's a section of the fandom there that is so inherently incredibly toxic. I mean, we're talking maybe the height of MHA, maybe even worse. Again, I'm not a part of that. I can't say myself. Talk about Snow. Well, we've seen Snow, so we have an update at least.
So Hope, have you heard anything from Snow?
Nothing, I'm sorry to say. Not a single word.
And I mean, it's shipping
he
and
left
stuff like
us.
that is just supposed to be lighthearted.
No sign of him.
That
for
stuff's
10
supposed to be
whole
lighthearted.
years?
And then
Sounds like we're not the only ones
shipping
traveling
real
through
people
time.
is where things
You
get
might
kind
be
of
right.
weird.
Considering
I'm a
Snow's
little bit
uncanny
guilty of that in my
ability to find
past. I
trouble,
don't do that
he's
now,
almost
and I
certainly
actively
aware of
avoid
his
that because that's just
temporal
weird.
aberrations.
Like, what was the... I know, I was never a part of this element, but like the Dan and Phil stuff from the early 2000s YouTube. And it's like, dog, those are real people. They're not even like like they're playing characters, that's one thing. Like if you're talking about their characters, but those real people. We shouldn't do that to real people.
Already.
Okay, talk about the ruins. But now Hope and Lightning, that's something we can get behind. Leave Vanille as a pillar. She wanted to be a pillar. She's a lady out of time.
The city of
I'm
Praga,
talking
or so we believe.
hundreds,
It was the center
thousands
a
of
great
years?
Kingdom built by a nation known as the Farseers.
The Farseers? You're telling me there used to be enough of them to build this entire town?
According to
Now,
our research, we
I
believe
have
they
heard
constituted an entire nation. A polity
that
was ruled by a series.
13, 10, and 7 are in a sense connected.
Can you see me now?
Is this
Standing
a
here in
reference
place?
to 10 maybe? Like with the whole like Sears and whatever unit was and the dream and all that?
So this nation, Padre,
Like could Cocoon
their
be
leader was a
post-dream?
Cirrus, right?
Yes. The Cirrus would read the fates, see the future, and guide her country.
Yule.
Yule. Well, that's not Yuna, not at
They
all.
look the same as they did 5 years ago?
Right, I'm trying to remember where I heard that connection was making that connection. I don't remember how that became something that I remembered. But that's what I had heard, that like 7, 10, and 13 were like same universe, maybe? I don't know. Like 7 leading into 10, leading into 13, potentially.
Thanks.
You've traveled through time.
I like how he helps up
It's not
Sarah.
surprising you
Fuck
know
Alyssa, though.
The
We at
power
least
of
heard her
Yule
own
was passed down
devices.
from one Cirrus to the next. She was always called Yule.
Yeah, that's definitely unique to
If they
this
could read
game.
Time, why did they die out?
So is she the
Surely
next
they
Yule?
could
Is
see
that
the
what I'm
danger
missing?
coming and do something to avoid it.
No, they were destroyed because they could see the future.
Why?
The Cirrus Yule foresaw the future destruction of this city.
Alyssa started to
Some
piss me
citizens
off.
wanted to try to avert the disaster. Others felt that they should simply abandon their homes and run. A few fell into despair and took their own lives. The divided populace clashed. The nation was torn apart by civil war.
Okay, so this is lore for this game in particular.
Being able to see
To
the
explain
future is
Sarah.
awfully dangerous. It can mess with people's heads.
Tell me about it.
Oh? Oh, he knew Yule. Was that the chick
nation
in the
fell
start with
apart.
Caius?
And the survivors fled into the wildlands, avoiding contact. with
Yeah.
Huh.
That was the chick in the water, right?
So you know the story.
That was their Yule.
Come on, Director.
And then she, like,
Show
evaporated.
them. It's okay to show them, isn't it?
This way.
Get your hands off Lightning's man, okay?
Here.
Don't want to
This
have to
is
keep
what
telling you
lies
this,
at the heart of our
Alyssa.
Paradox. The Oracle Drive. We've been giving it careful study.
But how did you...
Wait, you know of these devices?
Oh, well, yeah, I've heard of them.
Wait, he got way too excited. Yes,
Books
got
and
it.
stuff.
Hey, was it good? You sound
The
excited.
Oracle Drive
Better
appears
medic?
to be some kind of recording apparatus from ancient times. We've excavated a number of the devices. However,
Better.
the
Oh,
recordings
better
depict
synergists.
things
What do they
that cannot
have?
be possible.
Cause I mean,
Perhaps you should see for yourselves.
Sarah's synergist is already getting.
This is
No,
how it
is it
works.
Sarah? No, yeah, Noel's synergist is doing pretty good. Oh yeah, no, I just read about it in books and shit. Actively uses it. A book couldn't teach you some of this stuff, dog. He's such a little liar. Okay, that's Ragnarok. We saw this. The formation of the pillar. Thanks to Fang and Benil. I can't tell if this is the original cutscene or if they added more lightning to kind of confuse about if this is lightning. Yeah, see, they're all jumbled. It doesn't make enough sense to really glean anything out of. You can't make enough connections to understand what's happening.
The device was excavated from an ancient part of the ruins.
As of right now, it just knows bravery,
We use
but down the line it
carbon dating
learns
methods to
most
determine
buffs and a move
the
called
device
Endless
and the
Blessing,
recording stored within are
which
several
refreshes
seconds
the duration of buff the target has.
It shows lightning.
Ooh. That
Someone
does
in the
sound really
past
strong
recorded
as long as you don't go
vision
up
of the
against a
future.
boss fight that can
Perhaps
debuff
it was the
you or
Cirrus
remove
Yule
your buffs.
herself. What we're concerned about, however, is this.
I don't think lightning ever becomes
The
Yule,
game
right?
quality.
She's not a Cirrus. She seems more like a warrior goddess. I mean, you can't use a tier 4, so I can't remember for a while. Because you gotta get tier 4 materials, right? Yeah, see, warrior goddess. And then there's Caius. Lightning maybe struggling a little bit. Basically the intro we saw, but way more cut up. And then she talks to Noel and sends him here.
That my
So that's the far-flung future?
Yes, I think so.
No.
We need to conduct further analysis to be certain.
Because Noel shows up where
Is it
lightning
broken?
is, so it's somewhere we don't know.
We've tested both device and data, and everything is nominal. Yet, when we try to view the recording, we
I'm taking a
get
photo of
this.
my newest synergist. Who is it? Let's see it.
Perhaps it's not the recording that's broken.
You
It's the
suck.
immediate space-time in which we are located.
Damn, getting the giant cactuar.
paradox. Because the
How much
surrounding
did that
space
cost
is
you? That seems like it'd be a
directly
pain in the
affecting
ass.
the device. So if
Although I
the
think you've been
paradox
working
is
hard on
eliminated,
this
space
this
time
level. You
will
got a
be
99
eliminated.
commando? Never
Then we
mind,
could see
fine.
the prophecy
Never
and
mind.
find out where my sister is.
Yes, I believe so.
How many crystal points have you gotten?
Here.
artifact.
This
Convenience.
object serves as a key, is that right?
Ooh, look at that
We tried to make
key!
it work ourselves, but with no success.
Yeah.
That looks good. That looks
We can
really
use that to
good.
travel across time.
I think I
You may
got
have
him
it.
first try. Oh,
I
like
think
2
it'll
Phoenix
be far
Downs, but I'm
more
Sarah
useful
Knows
to you
Rise.
than us.
Your Sarah Knows
Here.
Rise took 2 Phoenix Downs, and you have a level 99 commando. That's just not fair. All of that is just not fair. Maybe I'm being too hollow artifact. Maybe I'm being too cautious by trying to like
During the years
distribute
that
my points a bit
passed as we
better. Maybe I
traveled
should just go
outside
all
time
in.
and space,
It's hard to say though, because it's like some of the
Hope
moves I'm
devoted
getting are really
himself to
good.
his research, trying to unlock the mystery of the paradox. If the gates are the cause of the puzzle, they might
Oh,
also
you're
be the
okay.
key to unlocking it.
Sorry, Gina, you're
But
okay.
I wonder, am I getting closer? Will I find lightning in the end?
Well, based on the
find
Historia
that
Crux,
gate.
we're quite far away.
It was in the ruins.
Quite far away. It's not like I have any money, so I can't buy a lot of stuff either, like Phoenix. Oh, my controller turned off. Man, with all these long-ass cutscenes, you think they would have planned to have the controllers stay on longer in between? Just me, though.
You understand why I wanted to show you the Oracle Drive?
I think I do. You've been looking for lightning too all this time.
Yes. It's not much of a clue.
See?
but I thought you should
He's
see
looking
it
for
all.
lightning!
And I wanted you to see how far we've come.
It's all about lightning! Let's see... Do you know of Valhalla?
Hope, have you ever heard
That is a
of
good
Valhalla?
question.
I've seen the name in the
I
Padron
mean, he doesn't have
texts
to
we
look
recovered.
for Vanille.
A forgotten
Well,
region.
in this timeline, technically,
Was there anything
wouldn't
more?
Vanille, Fang,
That's
and
the
Lightning
place
all
where
be in the
Noah met
pillar?
lightning.
That's what
Sorry.
everyone thinks.
We've only been able to decode fragments.
I mean, I'm just saying,
The
like,
only other thing
if
we
he
found
has the
was a
same memories as
reference to
everybody
something
else,
visible
wouldn't
or
looking for all
unseen
3 of
realm.
them make sense? Why would he just specifically be looking for, unless I missed something? Does he remember what Sarah remembers?
I think I'm a bit jealous of you, Sarah. You can travel to the past or the future, and if you find somewhere you like, you can just stay there.
Huh. I've never thought of it like that. I've been so focused on finding my sister.
What?
Right, they both have the
Of
same
course
issue.
you
They both believe Lightning's around? Yeah, maybe I missed something.
We've still barely scratched the surface here.
Can we not ask him more
The Oracle
questions?
Drive is my...
No, okay, that's fine. For some reason, if they give you a bunch of options, they don't let you follow up on these other options. You just have to pick. I guess that's the live effect. Like, oh, you can only ask one thing.
I need to pick up some cat food.
I did too. It's a good reminder. Okay, so we need to go back here. We still can't fight the behemoth. Hello, hello, hello! We are currently basically trapped in plot. I guess I could try going to the Arctile Step 2, but we should just do this for now. I think is this way. I can't wait till we can start doing paradoxes and getting stronger so we can do some of the tougher fights. Just because I want to see how they play out.
Cocoon's nights.
I really want to go back to the Brescia ruins and fight Atlas. I think that'd be really fun. Step isn't too bad. The boss there is kind of an ass, though. Well, let's get through this section. At least open this up and see where we're at. Because the step's the only other place I can really go. I mean, I'm at an okay level now, and we just leveled up a little bit. But I'm definitely not, 99 commando strong. I could be better. I gotta get my accessory capacity up. Maybe get a medic ability. Get Firaga. And we got the Ravager bonus, because Scarum expanded. Let's see. Learn Rav bonus, learn Sab bonus. Unlock Synergist roll, unlock Medic roll. See, but if I give Sarah the medic roll, she's basically just gonna turn into Vanille. And I don't want that. Enhance the Saboteur. Maybe enhance the Ravager roll bonus? What does that do? I'm either thinking enhance the Ravager roll bonus or increase the accessory capacity by 20. And my thought is I want to keep putting stuff into like Ravager and Saboteur Because if I unlock Medic, that's basically just going to be all Sarah's doing, like Vanille, and I don't want to do that. Okay, I think I'll do the Rab bonus, but then the next time I should do the accessory bonus, because I want them to at least have 2 accessories. I think that'd be really helpful. What level is this? Okay, Fandaga, and then Overwhelm is 50. Okay, that's fine. That gets us pretty close to Woonga. So we'll go back to Commando. Synergist is level 28. Crystarium expanded. Calm bonus. R2. I guess we'll just do both of their major roles. And then Entrench boon. Strip straight damage boost. That's fine. I'm sure you can use it. Do one more in here. And then, you know, I think I'll go into... I'll go Synergist. Just for now. Entrench. Because the Synergist ability, the next good one is at level 50, and it's at 28 now, so there's not a lot in between that, so I don't want to waste points on stuff that I could be getting later. I want to get more skills going. So I think I'm just going to path through whatever skills I can get for people as fast as possible. And then worry about, like, the actual structure of it later. Wait a minute. No, 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 no! This isn't gonna work, right? Yeah. Wait, can I? Yeah, okay, there we go.
Giddy up.
I thought I heard something.
Giddy up. Over there, bud.
Okay. I don't think I'd be hearing the crystal that early. Let's see. I guess it could be that. It just didn't sound like it. I'm doing pretty alright. I've been pretty busy lately, doing a lot of cleaning, doing a lot of straightening up, getting a little bit of furniture, just like a couple shoe stands, stuff like that. Just overall having a lot to do. It's hard keeping a place clean with all these pets, especially with my asthma, so I have to really be on top of it. And then I can go out and do all the yard work I need to do because it's been so wet outside. It's like, well, do I want to go outside and get completely mud entrenched? No. It's cold, it's rainy, it's muddy. It's like, I don't want to deal with all that. And the poor puppies. If there's rain, they just don't go outside. They refuse. They're little babies.
Maybe.
They're little indoor babies. They can't help it though. Yeah, I just came back from my girlfriend's house. Now I'm making tea. Ooh, that sounds like a nice evening. I'm not a big tea person. I would make hot chocolate, but a hot drink, a nice day.
Sure, but it's
maybe like maybe like a nice hot bath, right? Really relax. That's a good time. Noel seems troubled by something. He said it's personal. How should I respond? Is it about the Cirrus? Is it about the Oracle Drive? Bothered by the Moogle? I won't ask then. It's either about the Oracle Drive or is it about the Cirrus? I'm gonna go Cirrus.
Is it about the Cirrus?
That's right.
Hey!
It must be so strange to be able to see beyond your own present.
That reminds
See, normally I
me of
treat my
something
girlfriend that way.
Lightning
That's a nice way to, that's a nice way to treat anybody.
She said that from Valhalla.
Oh, you're going
can
to a
see
place
all
that has
of
great
history.
XP farm. That's good to hear. I definitely need it.
If that's true, then the Padre Cirrus and Lightning have seen the same things. Which means Lightning already knows what's going to happen to us.
So how is that's what I don't get about this game. I know they basically like ripped Lightning out of time so that she can go do her own time stuff, but I don't understand how she's able to do all this. 300, damn. Okay, that is worth it. That's almost an entire little orb for me right now.
Something had been bothering Noel. And it had been ever since we heard the story about the Padre Cirrus Yule. But
I'm upset. I'm
he
sorry.
wasn't the only one
I'm
who's
confused. I was underplaying it when I said the plot gets more convoluted. Holy shit, the convolution is getting crazy.
To go through this portal and solve the paradox.
I actually have no idea what's happening anymore. I have no idea. Live rewards. Oh, because I got the question right. I got it right. Okay, new location unlocked. Orba 200 AF. That's the town that Fang and Vanille were from, right?
Time and memory, frozen in crystal. At the same time, Noel and Sarah appear in the ruins. The invisible
I could try going back to the Brescia ruins as well. I don't think I'm done there. A lot of these I'm not, I did not. I need to go back here. I kind of went to the Yashif Massive, and then I ping-ponged back to the Brescia ruins to open up this area, and now I'm up here. So I've been basically ping-ponging around the map. So we should kind of go back here, and I gotta do more here. That's it, I gotta do more here. Basically spent the day walking around. We got back to theater, so I gave her a foot massage. That's nice. I mean, honestly, anyone giving a foot massage to anyone is just really kind. That's what my mom liked when I was a kid too. She liked, like, you know, the little back rubs, the little foot rubs. But, you know, as a kid, you're like just trying to help out. And it's just like a nice little act of, you know, service to just be able to do that for a person. Sometimes I give the pups little back massages, or the kitties little back massages, especially by their shoulders. Mona especially seems to really like it. Medley too. But only around their little shoulders. I try to go like lower, like down their spine a little bit. They didn't like that. They just like their nice little shoulders rubbed. And Medley will like sit there and wait while you do it. She's very patient when it comes to her little back rubs. I keep getting these unicorn horns, but I'm not sure what to do with them. And I don't think I have any Geshl greens. And they're red, of course. Kupo? Where the chocobo is, that's the flower. Okay.
Me and my buddy are out here doing research on monsters in the area.
But he got pulled into a paradox.
Get a hold of him. Can you find him? He should have some sort of message for me.
Find out what happened to his buddy.
I'm counting on you two. Oh, by the way, he's a slightly odd fellow. Natural-born jokester, if you will.
A natural-born jokester. But we got the flower. So we can take back the flower. Is there anything else we can pick up here, Mog? I do still need to go back to the first area, because now I can throw Mog, and I have probably some places I could throw Mog there. But I don't know where else I could be throwing Mog. I'm sure there's a... Oh, is that the blue chocobo? Hell yeah. Purple! We'll do aggression. So I definitely don't have a saboteur on me. Relentless assault. Entrench. Okay, it also has sentinel abilities. You haven't. There's a hint here to a side quest I haven't done yet. Cleansing Overture. I do like how interconnected this game is. I just wish the connections made a bit more sense. And hey, maybe that's just me. Because I'm kind of dumb and I need things spelled out for me a little bit. It just helps when they have that kind of stuff. Okay. Items, Phoenix down. Real fast. Switch. Sonic Fangs, because why not? Yeah, she loves my Asashi saying I should be a masseuse. I mean, that's high praise. That's a real nice compliment. I've had to get more into hot baths recently because of my back, but they are really nice and they do kind of help. Hey, we got the purple chocobo! We got the afro and purple chick and the chocobo. Hey! Not the afro and purple chick. Wait, go back. We gotta go to party paradigms and then go to the paradigm pack. So what did we get? Oh my gosh, it's a little synergist! It's so cute! Okay, wait, we could try it. Give that buddy a shot, and then wait, customize? We'll change... Let's see, decimation. That's right, because we don't have a second for relentless assault. Try strategic warfare, and then... Riot shield, maybe? Well, we'll give this setup a shot. Man, I don't really have a lot of different stuff for Sarah, but she doesn't really have a lot of strong stuff when it comes to physical attacks, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. And then we'll go to monsters. Wait, can I zoom in? Damn it, I wish I could zoom in. Cause I want to see the little purple chick. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh, with the purple chick and everything, look at it. Look at that little purple chick. Gorgeous. And then I like that they can wear 2 adornments. Okay, wait. Perfect. Let's see. Go to the Crystarium, and then we'll upgrade this guy. Augment maintenance. I guess this is all I have. Faith is... Oh. Dang it, I'm so close. That's okay. Level 13 solid. Let's see, next to the gravesite where Alyssa was with the other time, there's a carbuncle doll there. It's from the cyclist you haven't done yet, but since this feature, it's the feature's there. Okay. So we should probably go take a look at this carbuncle figure. I don't think we can interact with it, but it's good to check it. Hey, there it is. Examine. Appears to be a tattered stuffed animal. Okay, it just lets you examine it, but that's about it. Is that because of Alyssa? So in some timeline she's dead and some timeline she's alive? But hey, we got the purple chocobo, which does give me a little bit of confidence in getting the green chocobo eventually. Now that would be a nice healer. They were in Yashif Mastiff area, I think. I believe. Big sad, the purple ran away when I fought it. I'm so sorry. I got incredibly lucky, I know.
I'll get it.
Synergist. Decimation. Oh, okay, something died. He's an ass. Oh, hey, he liked me. Guess he just doesn't like you very much. Sorry. This way? We also speak about a lot of topics when she wants to live with me. Oh, that's exciting! Do you feel the same way, or is that something that you're also looking forward to? I know you've been going through a lot right now, so that's kind of a big decision. I'm sorry, excuse me. I don't know why I've been so coffee recently. I thought I'd be over my cold, but I think my asthma's just getting to me. Ew. Okay, some of these enemies are a bit rough. Can I not run away from here either? Okay, I definitely don't think I can handle this. I need better defense, I think. I guess we'll just die then. Oh yeah, they just keep exploding. So I don't think I can handle, yeah. Well, let's wait one more day. She was completely fine with it and held me close. That's good communication. That's solid. Try. And you know, that's like the major thing about relationships is you have to have solid communication. Because that's like the major thing. It's like, oh, it's not like monetary issues or other problems. If you're not communicating, that's when everything falls apart. You need to be able to talk about things, even if they are difficult. Okay, we're gonna avoid that. Because that's just going to kill me again. Oh, I'm just back where I was. Okay, so let's go this way instead. I don't know if his buddy would be down in those tunnels. It's a big area. I don't want to fight these guys either. They're annoying. I'm excited to get the purple chocobo, but I don't know what I can do with it yet. That's what I need to figure out. Angie knows heavier losses than I do. Oh, and it's not a competition. Everyone has their own layer of loss. And it's important that you both are just able to support each other. So I'm always extremely patient and gentle with her. That's good. That's how people should be toward their partners. And I know that's not how it always works out. But it's about... it is about communication at the end of the day. But I'm glad to hear it sounds like you two have a really solid thing going. Hey, the recording device! Yeah, for that guy down there. I remember now. I wonder how many quests this game has. Because I kind of just am stumbling upon them randomly. Is there... fragments? Locations? Okay, what kind of fragments do we have? Extraordinary egg. Nerva. Book of Avalon. So from doing side quests is how we get fragments? Roughly? Find the silver petal. I think so. Not all fragments equal side quests, but a lot of fragments come from side quests. I think. Being a partner is usually a good idea. I think if it's at least like 6 to 8 months, but usually living friends in roommate situation is not a good idea. I've been together for 8 months. That's a pretty solid time. I agree. Although there are, so yeah, I also agree that there are certain people I would not want to live with, that I just wouldn't do well to live with, especially long term. Like, no offense to her, but if someone asked me, hey, could you live with your sister for a year? I'm sure she's different now. I haven't, like, seen her in person in a while because she moved. But from what I remember having lived with her when I was a kid, that would be a hard year. We just don't work well together in a close capacity. See, even the game says they make a cute couple! Maybe that's just me! In college would have me go insane trying to live with them. Yes. Especially when you have, like, different standards of stuff like cleanliness or how the household is supposed to be set up. If I live with someone who's like truly was dirty, like everything they did was dirty, it would drive me absolutely insane. I couldn't do it. Puppies I can understand. They can't help it. They're dumb babies. But adults, like there's some stuff where it's like, man, my sister did this, sent me over the edge. Could not handle it. He's the Joker at his own game. Or like, you hear about the horror stories where it's like your roommate, you open their door, and it's like, oh, they have like takeout, expired products, clothes everywhere. Maybe they're getting roaches or they're getting ants because they just will not clean up their room. That's the kind of stuff that it's like, I am leaving. I don't care if there's more on the lease, I would be gone. That would kill me. Take time to make him laugh. Have a serious talk. I was in a hurry, so I scrambled my eggs to make breakfast. A job as a shoe salesman would be your best fit. Ha 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 ha!
It's impossible to put down.
Oh, it's so dumb. It seems to have struck a funny one. Keep it up.
This medical textbook is useless. It has no appendix.
He likes the really dumb jokes. Need an arc? I know a guy. Mine safety is riddled with legal pitfalls. Need an arc? I know a guy.
The book of magic was useless. They didn't run a spell check.
Gosh, it makes my eye twitch hearing these.
Not all jokes are funny. I'm proof of that.
Self-aware? Okay. Oh, I think that one got old. Even the Chocobo's having a great time. Salt merchants are movers and shakers. Oh, it's so dumb!
You're magnificent. I've met my Sarah people, and I know not many can keep up. Have my respect. Now give it back. I wrote everything down. Here, take this.
I'm in pain.
Oh,
I'm in
and
physical
one other.
pain. I need to
Tell
sue.
him that he's my
This is a
one
reason to
good
sue
buddy
Square.
till the day I
For
stop
the
reading.
physical pain of these jokes.
You look
Holy.
You see, the thing is, the man you talked to before, my buddy, he died
Oh, no, it's just
3
real.
years ago.
Doesn't want to admit
I
it.
don't mean
They're
to scare
so
you.
bad. They're so dumb, but they are funny in that they're so dumb. You hate them, and that's why you like them, because you hate them. They said I beat the big Chocobo and didn't tame it. Oh, blue Chocobo? Damn. I got really lucky with that green Chocobo and the green afro. Did you at least get the green afro out of it? Or not green, blue. Did you at least get the blue afro out of it? I hope so. Shit. These guys are gonna destroy me. I need better, you know, that's why I gotta get the accessories going. I need to have better items. Oh. Things down. Things down. Potion. Items, potion. I'm very stressed. Okay. I have to go. My battery's about to die. Okay, you go get, I guess get some food, get your tea. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm dead now. Does this set me back? It said the retry option was, okay, maybe the game over option still works. Oh, there are D20 monsters here. This game is so brutal with its monsters. My gosh, do I have to do this again?
You're still here?
Okay, okay. You told me to fuck off? I like to see it. I hate those D20 enemies, especially with the self-destruction. It's so annoying. Oh my gosh, fuck off! Decimation, sure. They make this so difficult. Hopefully with the preemptive strike, it might be better. Okay, diversity.
Can't change anything.
It's my defense. I have no defense. I just want to talk to the one dude. I have no defense. At least I don't have to talk to that guy again. Come here. Buddy, I'm just trying to talk to you. Did he or did he not have the ellipses? Am I going crazy? Do we not have to talk to this dude? You know, whatever, man. Fuck off. Okay. I'm just gonna try to leave. we found the guy we were looking for, so we don't have to be here anymore. And I feel like I can find the Pulsework Knight to get that guy as attainable either, so... might as well just leave. Can I get out this way?
What's going on?
No. I can't. Okay. Avoid, avoid. It's just not worth it. These guys are just a little strong for what I'm at, and it's really frustrating. I'm trying to think where I could go to get even better XP. I know there's that one place that we need to get to now that has a good, great XP farm, and that could be a really good option. But I want some, like, big XP. Let's go turn the recording device while we're over here. And at least we can turn in the silver pedal now, too. Let's talk to... Is that another chocobo? Which one? Another purple? I guess we don't need a second purple at least. Aggression. As long as I have that one Code Mage to dispel. Oh, damn.
Thanks.
Let's do even odds. Shit, see, everything here's so strong. Item sneaks down. Deep protect. Dang, I am using a lot of Phoenix Down to try to survive any of these fights. Okay, at least that's something. Jesus, holy shit, it just does so much damage! Okay, I think getting medic for Sarah would be the right option next, instead of getting the accessory boost, which realistically would be incredibly nice. But just not realistic for where I'm at. If she could get Rise, or even like Kura would be awesome. Either that or trying to get that green chocobo again. I think I'll have a better time this time around going for it. Okay, another chocobo plume. Really not worth much though. I only have 800 crystal points. Which just feels sort of low. Let's start talking to you. A quest?
It's true that I used to be part of the military, but now I'm a mercenary. People around here call me the commander.
Okay. That's not a quest, though. He didn't ask for anything. Okay, talk to you.
The recording device. You found it.
Medley!
This should be chock full of data.
Medley, come here.
There's
No.
enough information in here to keep me busy for years to come. Thank you. You've been a great help.
Medley!
This breakthrough will help the military immensely, and the compensation they'll give me won't hurt either.
Well, in this timeline, Snow is dead, or Hope is dead, and I'm very sad.
Many lives. This is just a small token of my gratitude. Please, take it.
A platinum ring and 400 crystal points. I mean, there's that. But did that give me another fragment for this area? We should check location. So this is... Yes, it did give me the next fragments! I mean, come on. Jamie. Are you dancing around a toy? You're so cute. So cute. Oh, so cute, Jamie. She does a thing called a warrior dance, where if she gets a toy that she's very excited about, like a frisbee or a sock, she will or a sandal, especially like a slipper, You know, like one of those slides? She does a warrior dance. She's very cute. Some might even say she's absolutely adorable. Especially since Jaina's not a big tail wagger. Like, she can and she does wag her tail.
There, you two.
But compared to Medley, Medley could almost be considered a tail wagging slut because of how often and how readily she'll wag her tail. Jaina's a lot more prudish about it. She's a lot more reserved with her tail wags, but man, when she's getting into that warrior dance, you know, little butt up, little head down, ready to play, the tail goes. She is all about the tail then. It's adorable. Hi, Mona! All side quests give fragments. Is that side quest not done then? Alright, because we're in... Wait, maybe I'm in the wrong spot. That might have been it. Let's do... It was Brescia Runes 300. Yeah, the platinum ring. Okay, so I did get something. Nice. Today's kill count, 36 monsters confirmed, 200 killed, 3,500 seriously injured. So, 37 people were either killed or seriously injured to take out 35 and 36 enemies. Those aren't great rates or great odds. They're getting brutalized, actually. Here, let's go turn in this report as well. So that means there are theoretically 2 side quests that I'm missing from this area that would give me a fragment. Then how do I find who gives me the fragments? Do I just have to hope for the best? Or maybe it's through a paradox? Like I said, I did try to look up a couple guides just to like give myself a hand when when I'm in the area. Like, oh, if you look to your left and you look up, you'll find this throwable thing, but sometimes you can't find all that. Not always side quests that can give you fragments are on the ground for you to find. Like the extraordinary egg that we throw the Moogle for. But see, that's why I was trying to look up a list just to see like, oh, if there's throwable things, I could just grab those. But all the lists I was looking up were just disgusting. Horrible. I mean, that's what I get for playing a 15-year-old game. Of course, the guides are going to be kind of backwater.
You got back the message from my buddy, did you?
Oh,
let's see here. He discovered a new species of monsters? Could that be the
Let's
missing
see.
link beyond the realms of space-time? He did it! I knew he had it in him! What's that? You say he left me
Okay.
another message?
13.
He said that I'm his one and only buddy till the day that he drops dead?
What a dude.
That's just like him.
Fragment list.
You already
From
know,
IGN,
right?
last
I'm not like you
updated
guys.
May
I don't belong
15th,
in this world
2012.
anymore. I ended up here by a simple
That's so
twist of
funny.
fate. If you see him again,
And see,
tell him he
this
needs to
guide
find
is shit.
himself a new
It just
buddy
says
that'll
hidden
watch his
item
back. Got
or
it?
treasure cube,
Anyway,
but like
thanks,
where? Fragment location guide. Okay, sure, try this one. Shit. Hoopo. Oh, we got a wild artifact out of that. Nice. Artifact fragment location guides. And see, this list is a little bit better, but it's not something you can really easily search. Okay, let me try. Okay, no, it's not better. Never mind. It says all the following fragments are obtained through side quests. Control device, password 2, Iridium ring, platinum ring, and mithril ring. But where? Complete list of locations. Fuck you, complete list my ass. It's just telling me what the fragments are and the location in the greater map, not the location in the map that I'm in. Let me try Steam. Okay, at least Steam gives me a map. Holy crap. Okay, I'm in Brescia Ruins 300, 5, 100, 300. Here we go. After getting the first password, what? Go to the graveyard and see the Shadow Man. Did I do it? Technically, this should say 2 now. Hell yeah. So then, where's the mithril ring? Speak the magma tunnels to start this quest and head up to the... In the tunnels. In the what tunnel? There's like so many tunnels! This is why I go crazy. Like, it's descriptive enough, or it's either not descriptive, but it's not like which tunnels. From where you first warmed it, I should just keep reading. I talk mad shit and then I just get schooled. See the side quest and you actually have 110 before you can get to this one. I kind of like that in that it's kind of nice how interconnected they made it back and forth and back and forth. But that does make it a lot more of a pain in the ass, which is fine. But there is one it looks like that we can grab while we're still here. See, the ones that I'm really interested in are the ones that are grabbable. Those are the ones I need to figure out. Like, let me scroll back up to new Bodime. I think it was like 3. Yeah. Alpha, beta fragments, heart prism. I think these are all plot-based, right? Part of the story. Okay, there's one for a quest. So we could go back and get the one for a quest, and the other one is story-based. So the tunnels by the stairs when you first warp in. So these tunnels? Because I talked to everyone in these tunnels. And then I think I talked to everyone in those tunnels. So the only set of tunnels left. Okay, let's go find these tunnels. And then... do I get those items? We got the BAM, but that's not an item, right? Items... accessories? Okay, yeah, so they technically don't count as items, though. They are fragments separately. So even though a mithril band is something you can get as an item, that mithril band is only a fragment item. So they are separate. That's another thing I would change about this game, though, is making the quests a little bit more
there, you two. I want to thank you again for your help.
Visual, I suppose. Because some of them just have the ellipses, and some of them you can kind of tell they have a quest involved, but not all of them. Oh. Maybe it's this person. You know the tunnel location? Because we can't go back this way. Okay. Oh! Wait, I tried to talk to that asshole! That was the guy I tried to talk to.
Hello there,
but those
you two.
stupid little
I wanna thank you
dodecahedron
again.
things kept popping in. And they were bombs. Because of course they're also bombs. Why wouldn't they be bombs? It was the exact dude. I thought he had an ellipses above his head anyway. I was like, oh, let me try talking to him. And then it disappeared because of the fucking enemies bursting in. That just fills me with a lot of rage. Because I was right there. I could have got it. Now I gotta run all the way back. It's so irritating. Don't you hate when that happens? When you think you're super on top of it, or you're like, oh, look at me being so good, and then the game messes up in some way, and it leads you to believe that you were wrong when you were right the whole time? Look at this fucker. You need to get away from me with this fragment.
I wonder why people waste their efforts picking off monsters one creature at a time. I know a faster way we can get rid of them. We just need a lot of explosives, enough to blow up the entire ruins.
Well, that's what they're trying not to do, is blow them up.
Look into it now.
Is he
If
stupid?
you happen to run into a mercenary called the Commander, can you let him know that I want to speak
That's
with
like
him?
ripping off your flesh because you have a freckle. Okay, so now we gotta go back to the Commander.
Forget, his nickname is the Commander.
Oh, the Commander, you say? The dude's at like, he's like right outside here. The one do we happen to talk to? I mean, I guess they kind of help by putting a lot of these, like, only the guys you can talk to with ellipses. But I don't know, I'd like there to be something on the map, especially if you already run into the dude. Like, why can't they remember where the location is? Why do I have to remember? But hey, at least this one, quest I should have technically already done, because I should have talked to all these people. I can just finish now. That's fine. And I think there's a teleporter, like, just due south of here, so maybe it's just, like, one more time running back, and then that's it. We should be pretty much done with it. So this is back, forth, back, forth. No.
Huh? You need something from me? Oh, you want to know how the investigation's going, don't you? The report's done, here. According to my calculations, if we were to blow up the entire ruins, there's a chance we'll harm Cocoon. Turns out we can't just blow up entire ancient cities willy-nilly. Too bad. Would've been a hell of a show. Oh,
I got he was down, but it's just too destructive.
I found something strange when I was investigating the area. I've included my findings in the report.
Something strange?
Make sure this gets to your client safely.
Okay, so we got the Commander's report. So turn this in.
I'm the only one pulling their weight around.
See, I don't mind these side quests. This is what makes the world feel a little bit more lived in. I really like this. I almost wonder if there would be a way to restructure 13 so that it makes a little bit more sense, but also flows better, so it's not like 10 chapters of really stringent plot, open world, and then back to plot. That, like, slingshot's kind of weird. But if they could fix that, some of the issues I have with 13 kind of get fixed here in, oh, it's the wrong way. In that, like, okay, now we're actually talking and interacting with people. We're not, like, fugitives on the run. There's more interactivity. There's more hub worlds. So it's like, these two games together almost make one really solid game. And I don't know how they could make 13 flow into this game better. Like, I feel like there's, like, almost, like, a really good connectivity. It's so close.
Well, he poo-pooed my mass destruction idea. I thought it was a good idea at the time. Well, back to the drawing board. I noticed something interesting in his report.
Like, I almost wonder if you could, it might be too much work.
Many explosions in the past.
But if you could somehow
there was a direct attack on
take all 3 games and, like, make them one game.
I have a feeling there's a lot I don't know about this.
Right, kind of like
my nose where it doesn't belong.
How
anyway,
Dragon Quest 3 feels, or no, not 3. Dragon Quest 12, no, 11. There's so many. Dragon Quest 11 feels, where you have the first half of the game, the second half of the game, and then the epilogue, right? So you could almost make 13-1 the first part of the game, 13-2 the second part of the game, and then 13-3 the epilogue, in a sense, and then just make one giant game, and then have it all flow together. I know, that sounds crazy ambitious, but there are long games, and I mean, if you don't, if you're not as concerned about grinding, that's what most of these games take, is like the grinding element. If you reduce the grind time a little bit, and you like restructure some of the combat, I feel like the plot of 13, 13-2, and 3 together is only like, I mean, that's like 110 hours, I mean, give or take. If you restructure the combat and the technical stuff to like flow together, the plot of it is not super long.
I want to thank you again for your help.
So I think if they try to combine it, it could work. Again, really ambitious, but there are longer plots. I mean, look at something like, again, Dragon Quest 11. I think that took me, even though I did a lot of side stuff, that took me like, yeah, like 90 to 100 hours. All of Final Fantasy VII, all 3 games plus Reunion are probably gonna take well over, 120 hours, maybe 150 hours more. So it's going to be a lot of work. But I think if they were able to combine the games, it would help flow, because I think having the games separate allows for too much dropped connectivity. It's like how this game has the lines between them and then they have that little spot between them. You need to just like make that all one, and then it would flow, I think. And I think it would help for a more cohesive narrative. I don't, right? I feel like that could work. Some games it's okay that they're like cut sequels, because I think that they do a really good job at connecting the narrative and explaining the narrative. Something like, okay, like Dragon Age doesn't need to have all the games connected. Those are okay being separate games. Same thing with Mass Effect. I feel like they're okay being separate games. Like, it actually kind of works out that they're separate games. But something along the lines of this could probably work better if they treated it more as part 1, part 2, and then epilogue, or part 1, part 2, part 3, and it's like, oh, like you have like, you set up as like Act 1, Act 2, and then finale as one major game, right? I feel like I sound insane, but it's like in my head that could work. That could work really well. Versus like, I feel like the way that they set up 10 and 10-2, they kind of work as separate games, right? They work really well as separate games. But I think this narrative is, it's too tight to separate.
All's good here.
There's almost too much going on to have it split up the way it's split up. Alright, let's see if we can find this quest.
Seems really busy.
It says something about a medical person in a tent.
Does that Noel guy want to join?
Trying to find all these little green dots. Let's go up here. you.
Can I ask you something? How many names does the cat at the Nora house have?
Okay, now, I'll admit I'm just an outsider. But that cat has one too many names.
I think we should all decide on a suitable name for her. That's what I think.
Is it the cat that Sarah was taking care of? If that's not the guy we're looking for. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's so hard to find the fragment because I'm not sure where to look.
I'm glad Lily understood my situation.
I don't think they are who I need to talk. I gotta find someone with an ellipses. And then I gotta find the right person with an ellipses. Wait, let's see. Where is this person supposed to be? Quest to find medical supplies for a lady in the beach near the city. A lady on the beach near the city? You. It might be you.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah!
Is there a medical kit lying around?
Already found
anywhere? I thought I'd left one in Nora House, but I can't seem to find it.
So funny that Noel's voice actor is Chester McBadbad from Fairly Odd Parents. I knew I recognized him.
Pulse is a dangerous
It's kind of crazy that this is the work he's getting. Of all things. I mean, Final Fantasy isn't a small series.
Thank you.
They're pretty poppin'. They're pretty well known. I feel like at least most people in our age range would have at least heard of it. I think even my dad, I think, had played some of the original Final Fantasies. I don't know if he ever beat any of them, but he knew of them and he's tried them. Heck, he's the one that bought me the original 13. So it's not unheard of for him. I mean, it's a pretty solidly renowned series at this point. Does it have issues? Yeah. Oh yeah, it has issues, but I mean, it's not unknown. Yeah, no, trying to go for that preemptive strike thing does sound genuinely hideous. Because it just requires you to basically sit around here for 100 battles. Perfectly. Here's one copy of FF7 by himself. Gosh, isn't that one of those things where if you could go back in time, wouldn't it be so awesome to do that? Like, right? Like, oh my gosh, you go back in time as you are now, right? In like, I don't know, 1997, 1998, right? You start buying up OG copies of like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Pokemon Red, and then buying a shitload of Pokemon cards, maybe some Final Fantasy, right? And then you just take it. You take it to like, I don't know.
Who knows what tomorrow will bring.
And someone you can trust, or someone who will believe you, right? Like a parent. And you're just like, hey dog, I'm just gonna give this to you. Ignore this ever happened to keep this in a box until X age. And you come back and you're like, hey, I'm back. Remember that box I gave you? Yeah, here you go, right? You just take that. Now you got all these Pokemon cards. Now you got all this stuff. It's like the craziest perfect investment. You can't do that now because you don't know what it's gonna be. So the Wrath of the Lich King box, nice. And those are getting harder and harder to get. That's what I'm saying. Like if you try to get those now, I mean you're looking at like to at least a few $100 depending on quality, rarity, style. Like I would love to be able to get some Pokemon cards if they had any anywhere. And even the stuff I just want because I want it because it's cute. I don't really care about price. I don't really care how much something is. I'm just trying to get like the art rare, illustration rare, you know, the really cool looking cards into a Pokédex compendium for my personal use. And it's so difficult to find these cards for a fair price. Like some of the offshoot Pokemon, like I think I just picked up a Shedinja, and it's like, yeah, no, that one's not gonna be that expensive. But if you want the really cool looking stuff, yeah, you're gonna have to shill. That's the only answer. And it's so sad. As a collector of everything WoW expansion, those can sell for loads of money, but it's one of those things you don't, yeah, right, you don't want to sell it. If you're a real collector and you're buying that stuff day one it comes out, before the hype, like you're not gonna want to sell it because that's important to you. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I wouldn't sell. Heck, I haven't even thought about selling my Pokemon bulk. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but that's my bulk. And I want to figure out a way to display some of the stuff. Like, it'd be so cool, right, to like get, like, let's say some cigarette cards, because they're disgustingly cheap, which I am very excited about because no one knows about them. Like, can you imagine if tomorrow, like, suddenly old-timey vintage cigarette cards, something like back in style, everyone's just buying them up? I'd be so sad. Cause, like, I want to get, like, a set of them, right? I don't really care what set. You know, maybe, like, waterfowl, birds, whatever they have, nature scenes. And I'd want to put them in, like, a shadow box to display it, because that'd be so cool. I don't want to sell that. That's awesome. Not only is that a piece of history, it's a real-life connection to video. People ask, oh, why'd you decide to start buying cigarette cards? Oh, they were in Red Dead Redemption 2 and Mafia 1. And I thought they were kind of cool, that they were in a game. And it's a real thing that I can buy that is in a game. Yeah, after an annoying-ass puzzle, I can now use Chocobo in the Arctel step. Nice. I hate that it's a puzzle, but nice. I am looking for this medical box, and then that's all the fragments that I can do here that aren't plot-related. And then we don't have to come back. I can just find this medical kit. The supplies are in an item box up in the hills. Oh, do we need to take Mog and throw Mog? Where's that throw location?
Let's go home already.
I know it was somewhere... Shit, where did I see that? It was somewhere near a body of water, I believe. I wish Mog would remember. This is kind of this one thing that he needs to be doing. Huh. See, I wish I could remember where I saw that. I know I haven't picked it up. With these. Medical box. Yeah, so it's in an item box. It's one I haven't picked up then.
We're on a mission to protect the town.
Right? I shouldn't have that. Can I sort? Categorize? Sure. Oh, I do have it. Never mind. I'm looking around for nothing. I should have just checked. Because there's nothing else for Mog to grab. Okay, perfect. Let's just leave. We'll go get this to her. We can be done. Does look like I have to run all the way back here to access the gate. Wait, no, I don't. I can just go back to the Historia Crux. Duh. I forgot I could just do that! I so forgot the other game that you had to run. You had to run. That's so irritating. Got my third yellow chocobo, but I still have like 5 blue ones and haven't gotten one yet. And the blue one is the Ravager one, right? Sad.
Yes, that's it. You found my kit. I've been using this kit since I lived on Cocoon. Couldn't believe I'd lost it. It's funny how you get attached to these things.
I'm attached to Jaina. That's not funny. I love her.
Here, ever seen a rock like this? I found it just over there. Do me a favor and try not to get yourselves hurt.
Now,
I've got enough patients already.
This might be a dumb question,
nurse around here.
But besides getting some crystal points and maybe some items, what do fragments do? Right? I don't remember. Is it anything, or is it just like a cute little collector's item? When you unlock the casino, you get toggleable benefits. Okay, so it is worth doing. Got it. Oh, Jaina left me. That's okay. Well, now we have all the ones we can get at New Bodom, because that's kind of all we can do. Oh. Let's see. Brescia Ruins 5. We're missing 3 of these. I guess we don't have to look at them yet. But we... Which one was the silver petal? Was that here? That might have been here.
Time and
I might be able to go turn this in. Increase the chances, increase the spawn rates, you can disable wild spawns. Ooh, disabling wild spawns does sound nice. At least when I'm doing stuff like running around or searching for something. Well, I'm gonna run the rest really quick while it loads in, and I shouldn't die when I pop in, which is nice.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins. Now I can sleep at night.
Oh, Medley. Man, you can sit up here. That's legal. She doesn't want to, though. She's very comfy looking. I mean, it's really, really hard being such a little puppy. It really is. I don't want to run. So we'll take this. Now, this is Brescia 5. We can turn in the flowers, so that's at least 1. And I think this area has 8. So that should give me 6. I mean, there's 2 missing. One of them is probably killing Atlas without the puzzle. Let's turn this, and then I can look. I gotta compare. And also get more Gestal greens, but I don't have money. I mean, I have 2,900. I can get a couple, but that's really not much. Yeah, it's like right in my chest. I don't know what it is. Yeah, that's Alyssa. Okay, so she moves from here. She moves from here to Yashif Mastiff to work with Hope in the 5 years between now. Well, yeah, 5 years between now and 10. Okay, I got you.
You actually brought me a silver petal? But where on Pulse did you find it? Are you really giving this to me?
Far away.
Thank you. But I must confess, my niece is no longer around to admire it. On the day that Cocoon fell, she died
admire it for her, then.
alongside so many others. It broke our hearts.
Gotta cover up my Mimikyu
She was
socks.
just
They're cold
5 years
too.
old. I'll never forget how much happiness she brought to our family. Such a sweet girl, even if she was spoiled rotten. We were never able to find a place where she fell. I'll put the flower on the grave.
They didn't even have the body!
To her memory. Do you
They
think
couldn't
our
even
little
bury
princess
her
will like the
properly. They
silver
never
petal?
found the body. Jeez. And for 200 crystal points as well.
Forgive me. I was just so glad it wasn't my name on there. I wish it wasn't yours either.
Okay, so is her name not on there? I'm not even sure what she's talking about anymore. I'm not really paying that much attention to Alyssa. She's getting on my nerves. Let's go... Fragments. We got the Colosseum, the White Hole Gem. I do like when it says 1 of 1 and it's just done. I have to go back. Her phone texts me saying she's hurting and wants me. Yeah, you should go to her then. You gotta go take care of that. Make sure she's doing all right. Well, all the best to her. Hopefully she feels better. Hopefully you're doing all right as well. I think about people. I try to make sure I check in when I can and make sure people are doing well. When I can. So I'm missing these 2, which are... Fragment 4. You must find a duplicate comms device and return... Okay, so we have to return him a comms device. Outside the cell we were in? Huh. So we need this one to get 7. So we have to do that one first. Okay. So we have to turn in the comms device. I think I picked up a comms device. But he's saying something about the place we were held in. And I'm not sure where that is. I'm gonna assume south? And would that be in the prisons, right? So somewhere outside the prison area. Also, yeah, okay, we know that. That's like relatively new information. Oh, is that new information? I guess so. The Cocoonians had a lot of propaganda. So they thought that any Lussie or Falsey were really bad, and maybe they didn't know what Seath were. Because I feel like they learned a lot of that information in the first game. You know, so you know what? Another thing they could do to make one flow a little bit better is maybe combining and, I don't want to say reducing, but some chapters were just like weirdly long for no reason. partly because of the cutscenes, but I feel like there's a better way to balance how some of the cutscenes are shown and how some of the information is learned. I almost wouldn't mind if they kind of redid a lot of 13 and adjusted for a more cohesive and streamlined plot. You failed. The blue chocobo? Like, what did you fail at?
We've taken Alyssa's suggestion and decided to call that glowing object a gate. We've yet to analyze it.
Let's see.
Giddy up.
You tried Atlas again! Did it go better this time? It took 2 hits to kill me. Hey, that's an improvement! Got some personnel notes.
This is so messed up. Huh? What's with the size? Oh, I'm having some trouble with ID overlap.
Is this the comm?
You know how our communicators serve as personal ID? Well,
okay, do you want this thing? I think I have it.
Someone else? You'll look into it. Imagine.
Okay, I looked into it.
Nah.
No, this is just giving him an ID. Here you go.
Found a suspicious copy.
See?
Here we go. It's emitting the exact same ID sig as my
They're making a movie based on Chris Hansen in his show. Can you guess who's playing him?
The devices look exactly the same. They even have the same scratches on the casing. What the hell? Is this what they mean when they talk about
Ooh, I don't know if I can. I feel like it's either someone I should know or it's one of the usual suspects, so...
If that's true,
Jacob Elordi. Dog, I was debating. It's either Jacob Elordi or it's Robert Pattinson. That was the next thing I was gonna say. I can't prove it, but that was either Robert Pattinson or Jacob Elordi. That's all I could think. He really nails Chris accent. It was one of two either gonna be like the Netflix choice or the crazy choice. Because Robert Pattinson is kind of taking the Daniel Radcliffe route, and I don't mind it. He seems like he's getting really excited about what he's doing. It's Chris Handsome. I like you, and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. It's because I call you Chris Handsome. You can see I think about that line a lot. Alright, let's see. Given to you by Cordelia near Atlas's hand, simply go to the small tech center near Atlas' hand and use Monster to cause the item box to come in, because that should make it a 7 out of 8. Hell yeah. So we're missing the Arc Symphonica. Now, is the Atlas hand thing, like, now, or is that after we beat him raw? Mount, can you imagine getting cast for a movie and your role is to play a child predator? I mean, have anyone ever seen the information about the Dick Van Dyke style sitcom starring actual Adolf Hitler, right? And I think it's titled Heil Honey, I believe. And so there's an actor who actively played that role as a Dick Van Dyke style mentality. I just watched the video that I think it was oh gosh, who was that? I think it was that Film Coop? That might have been Film Cooper, I think that did that. I'm like blanking on who that was off the top of my head. But my gosh, the entire time watching him go over the video was a fever dream of how did this get past so many means of production to make. Ow. Thanks, Mona. That didn't hurt like shit. We fought Atlas over here. After you dispatch the full-size Atlas. So, okay, yeah, we can't get this one yet because we have to take Atlas down free and clear. So, we can leave here. There's nothing else we can do here until we can come back and fight Atlas. Well, I mean, I guess we could try to fight or not. Hey, if Sins can't beat Atlas, I can't beat Atlas. There's just no way. We'll have to come back. What's funny? Zac Efron playing. See, the Zac Efron as Ted Bundy actually was really good, though. Like, Zac Efron's acting is baller. Dude knows what he's doing. Although, didn't he get, like, really injured and it changed, like, the shape of his jaw or something? Him and, Simon Cowell both recently got, like, really injured. Which is just, I don't know, I don't know why that just sticks in my brain. I guess I just feel kind of bad for him, because, like, dog, like, that sucks.
Oh my gosh!
Especially,
I can't believe you really did it. You
couple Disney stars went to play serial killer and Ted Bundy and Jeffrey Dahmer are two examples.
Saved us all from a
Ross
devastating
Lynch. I haven't seen the Dahmer thing. I have seen the Bundy
Let's say
thing.
we
The Bundy
find
thing
a
was
way to
good.
spend some of that money.
I feel especially bad for people in castles when you need evil, fat, ugly, depraved killers who's going to terrorize everyone. Some random person out shapes extra. Sounds like a job for me. Hey, I mean, I guess that's how casting goes. You got to be really, really honest with yourself about how you look to get some of these parts. The cat has some dead body or something. I mean, I wouldn't mind mutilated dead body. Like, I guess it depends on how mutilated we're going for here. Hi. You'd be a major reconstruction of his jaw and he looks ugly now. I think I've seen it recently. He doesn't look bad. No, a paycheck is a paycheck. You'll have to wonder if some of these roles can be hard to get into. See, okay, I mean, I say I wouldn't mind being a dead body, but I personally don't think I could ever be a dead body. Only because I don't think I could slow my breathing enough. Does anyone ever, like, pretend, like, okay, if I was in, like, one of these horror films, one of these horror movies, and you have to, like, you know, hold your breath, like, Sam Bridges, like, just, like, slow your breathing so it doesn't look like you're breathing, like, you know, like, slow your breathing kind of shit? Has anyone ever tried doing that, just to wonder if they could? You know, because no one has ever had a unique experience in their whole life, right? Well, when I've tried doing that, my asthma makes it so horrible. I'll, like, try it, and I'll be sitting here, like, you know, pretending to not breathe, and I'll try, like, I'll have to, like, suck air in. I can't do it. I have to breathe so deep. I feel like I'm dying. She said, oh. But you know what I mean, right? Like, I could never be a dead body. I wish I could. Like, being a dead body extra sounds so fun. Because, like, it's so low stakes to just be a dead body extra. I would love to be a dead body extra. I couldn't do it, though. I can't like, hold my breathing enough to do it. Maybe if I had to hold my breath underwater. So it's like you get the shot and you're just under the water. So it's like, you know, you, like, have to just sit there and hold your breath. I couldn't do it if I had to be on land. I would want to breathe too badly. But I can hold my breath in water. For like, short periods. Oh, we can't fight the slurm, the flan. I guess we could go to Obra, but we also haven't been to the Arc Step, and there's a lot to do in the Arc Step, so let's go here. Oh, I should have listened to it. That's okay. He has come along. Him and Daniel Radcliffe really have shaken off the whole, like, moniker of who they were, where I feel like Tom Felton hasn't, and Taylor Lautner tried, but he hasn't been as successful, and I think he's, like, doing other stuff now. Hi, Fenners. And I mean, he was in Shark Boy and Lava Girl, so he has some acting chops. It's so trippy when you see an actor in their older age when you watch something when they were much, much younger and you can't see the old person face. Do you have an example? I get what you're saying, but do you have a specific example? Just out of curiosity. A young word for you, it's impossible. He's always been old. Yeah, he definitely did spawn as a 60-year-old man. That is for sure. Mona! Mona! Come here. Mona! Mona! I know, cry about it. Oh. I know, you're crying about it.
Look, that's their prey.
No. This is my prey.
They seem desperate. Like,
he doesn't
they gotta
mind,
get
though.
This one or there'll be nothing else to eat.
Really? I guess you have to be a hunter to tell.
Same with the guy who plays Gandalf. Yes.
Let's introduce
Back when I had
ourselves.
musical, I watched the music video for Bet on It. I'm gonna look so bad. Like, I see 40-year-old Zach trying to look 18-year-old with Bieber hair. Well, especially after the reconstruction surgery, he does look like a different dude. It kind of made his jaw whiter.
Talk to those people.
Yeah, he had a much more
Maybe they
slimmer
can tell us
face
what's
in
going
his
on.
teens.
Good
Ow!
idea. And let's hurry before those chocobos decide they need to stretch their legs.
Such a rat. Let's see how we do here. Try to gauge some difficulty if we can. Resonance. Decimation. Aggression X should help. When Aaron and Paul returned to Better Call Saul to play a flashback scene, they never de-aged, so he looked forward to playing. Oh, see, now that feels bad. That feels really bad. Although, I don't mind when they do that as a joke. Like that one, the Shad Dynasty episode of It's Always Sunny, where, yeah, obviously they're not gonna have young shots of Danny DeVito, because he's in, like, his fucking 90s almost. So they just put Danny DeVito in a wig. And he's supposed to be, like, 18 or 16. It was so good! Oh! Shady Nasty! Shad Dynasty! Oh, hang on. I'm going to Shady. This is so dumb. And I mean, obviously you can just tell I like the show. I've been ripping the sleeves off of all of my shirts recently. All I have. I basically become Mac. Although I'm classier, I seam rip my shirts. I don't just cut off the sleeves. I mean, get with the times, Mac. Although I do like that they're kind of returning Mac to his former self. Rob McElhenney kind of got a little too Hollywood for my liking. Like the whole, like I was rewatching the start of the series, and it's so much more raw and real when they were kind of nobodies just trying to make their own TV show. Like honestly, the first, I don't know, first 7 to maybe like 9 seasons are kind of rock solid. Especially, I think sitcoms are better after season 3. After season 2, like going into season 3. You ever try to watch the older episodes of Friends or like the older episodes of The Office? They're fucking rough, dude. I think I just hate pilots. I hate pilots and I hate intros. Because, you know, they're just trying to find their groove. They're trying to feel where they're at. And it is once in a while nice to rewatch that and go back to it. But I hate it. I absolutely hate it. If I'm rewatching a show for like the second time, I kind of just sometimes skip the pilot because I don't want to watch it. I already know what happens enough that it's like, this is just not where I want to be. I want to go into season 2 and see the good shit. I don't need to watch this part. So I just avoid it sometimes. He's about 30 now, but if you see the movie, that's possible he was 12 and I'll see his 30-year-old face. It is weird. I feel like some people definitely do look massively different. Versus I feel like, oh, gosh, what's his face? Macaulay Culkin. Like, I feel like you only see Macaulay Culkin. Even, like, messed up Macaulay Culkin, you're only gonna see Macaulay Culkin. Although Brenda Song still looks good. Did you see that one Netflix movie where she was in that, like, horror thing where she gets taken and kidnapped and put in a room? I mean, she still looks like Brenda Song. Some people still look how they look. Like, yeah, she definitely looks older, but that's still Brenda Song. I mean, Wendy Wu, Homecoming Warrior, London Tipton, they all just look like Brenda Song. But she also has, like, the more youthful, like, softer face, which adds a lot to the helping to age her as she gotten older. That's what's crazy about some of these celebrities getting rid of their buccal fat. Like, dog, that's gonna make you look haggard. I like how there's just a red cactar. Longer It's Always Sunny goes on, the more kind of looks feels weird. Like, right? Like, who do you think you are? Now that was rude as hell, young lady. Are you gonna apologize? The Stranger Things end, yes. It just, I did see that ending. I didn't watch it, but I did see that it ended, and I watched a lot of videos about people talking about it because I didn't want to watch it myself. But it ended at season 5, when the series probably should have been maybe 2 seasons. And I think that's the other problem is a lot of these shows don't know when to end. And like maybe some shows work for being a little bit longer. Friends I think ended at 10 seasons, perfect time for like a longer running sitcom. Versus something like Stranger Things, it's a tight drama focused narrative. It doesn't need to be 5 seasons. I think dramas should be shorter. I think if dramas went in with the mindset that maybe they're only going to be like 3 seasons and they just pounded out the plot in that 3 seasons being really, really high impact, I think that would work better than trying to drag it out over 6. And that's where a lot of these shows lose me, is they try to drag it out over 6. Because maybe you don't have enough material. I was reading, I think it's pronounced Bakuman. And this, I would never recommend someone read Bakuman unless you are very, very interested in the back end side of making a manga. If you're interested in how it writing a manga editing, working with an editor, all that kind of stuff is, if you're interested in that kind of like behind the scenes look, then you should read Bakuman. But that is a manga not for the faint of heart, because the dialogue, I'm a fast reader, but that is one of the longest mangas that has ever taken me, and it's only about 20 volumes. It is not long, but it took me the longest to do, A, because I didn't want to read it in a way that was like, because it was so dry, and the dialogue was so heavy. You're not reading it, you're basically reading a novel in manga form. Go in knowing that you're reading a novel in manga form, but it's so fascinating when you look at it through the perspective of seeing behind the scenes in a manga about making manga. So that was really awesome. But the reason I say all this is for their like magnum opus manga, because it's like 2 guys making a manga together. One's the writer, one's the artist, and they're basically going up against the Prodigy as like a rival kind of thing. But their ultimate manga, like this is what was gonna like push them over the top and like fulfill all their goals and dreams. Their penultimate manga was 6 volumes. And in the editing process, they're like, well, we gotta draw this out. We're Shonen Jump. We need like 40, 50, 60, 70 volumes of a thing. We gotta draw this out over weeks. But their penultimate plot was really tight. It was rock solid from beginning to end. 6 is short. 6 is very short. I read a lot of manga. 6 is incredibly short. Sometimes 6 volumes are great. They really know what they're doing. And sometimes it just feels like, wow, this could have been a lot more. Or maybe some of them get ended before they really pick up. And you can feel that. Like, oh, it's only 3 volumes. I have a lot of things where they're like 2 or 3 volumes because maybe they had enough to do that initial like inspection, but it just never got enough popularity in the rankings, so that's how they do it. If you get a high popularity, you continue. If you're low popularity, well, then you get shut down and your author has to go make something else. Again, if you read it, it makes a lot of sense, but the plot was rock solid, so they only had 6 volumes. And I think that's okay. If your plot is that rock solid that it's only going to be 2 seasons, that's fine. Make a rock solid 2 seasons, and people are going to love you. Why did people hate Game of Thrones? Because it ended horribly. You need to have a rock solid ending, and dragging it out and adding nonsense causes people to lose interest. Look at Shameless. I stopped watching Shameless in season 5 because it was just the same bullshit over and over and over again. Fiona would learn her lesson and she'd make a change for the better, and then she'd fall backwards again. She'd get a felony, then she'd cheat on her partner. It was such a cycle. It got really frustrating because you want to see characters grow and change and learn from their mistakes and level up. But when you have a strong, tight, narrative-based plot and you want to keep extending it, your characters can never learn from their mistakes because you need to draw it out because there's just not enough. Because if they've already learned from the mistakes, they wouldn't be making these mistakes again. It's so irritating. I am getting so heated because this is why I've stopped watching modern TV, because they just keep doing it. They just keep doing this bullshit. It pisses me off. And I think it's because they don't know how they want it to end. But a video game, from start to finish, you have to end it. It's one thing. So you kind of have to know how it's going to end. Like some games, you know, there's 2, 3, 4, 5. But at least in the narrative that you're playing, it has an ending. Because the creators have to know the ending. Same thing with books. You have to know the ending to publish the book. But with a show, you don't have to know the ending. They can just keep writing and writing and writing until they're at a bullshit point and people are pissed and no one's watching it, and then they just end it to end it, and it sucks. When there could have been something great if you had just chosen an ending ahead of time. Isn't that why they say why Harry Potter worked so well? Why people used to praise J.K. Rowling? It's because, oh, well, she knew the ending of Harry Potter before she had written the first word kind of bullshit. Like, yeah, that should be the bare fucking minimum. At least have an idea of where you want it to go. You can't just write to write. You can't just write aimlessly. You have to know where you're going. Create an outline. Have a concept, have a theory. Like, at least write a few places into it. The worst things are when people, you know, you can feel there's no plan. That's another reason I kind of stopped. I mean, and I got deep into Supernatural. I was 12 out of 14 seasons deep into Supernatural. And I gave up. I was tired. Same thing with the Walking Dead show. 7 seasons, dog. We were in season 7. I was like, there's a tiger. It doesn't make sense. It all makes sense in the graphic novels because it flows well. They weren't trying to drag it out.
Too easy.
The Harry Potter show makes me sad. It's weird coloring tone, and the fact that kids have hairstyles of 2020s, even though it's set in 1990s, is so weird. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, there's a weird attempt to modernize things just enough that the youth, like, recognize it without changing enough to feel modern. Like, you either need to go all out and make it feel modern, or you need to just stick to the scripts. We can't have it both ways, because then we're pleasing nobody. And why do some of the nicher stuff work, right? Let's see, we need to go this way. Something like Kojima, right? I don't mean to use this as an example, because it's not like the greatest example ever, but it's just such an easy example because we all kind of have an understanding of Kojima tier. Take Kojima, right? He is not for everybody. There are people who are just gonna say, oh, Death Stranding is a walking simulator, or I couldn't get into it because of this, that, or the other thing. There's a certain expectation that they don't have their minds open to. But for people who have their minds open to Kojima, it does make sense. It does work that you like it because it's weird, because it's neat, because it's so off-kilter. And Kojima is not for everybody. When you try to make a thing for everybody, when you try to make things for old fans and new, that's what they said about Veilguard. That's what they said about Final Fantasy 15. And does that work? Are these the pinnacle of media? Does everyone love those? No. Final Fantasy 15 was fine. There are things to like about it, but it's not a good representation of Final Fantasy. Honestly, 13 is a much better iteration of what a Final Fantasy game could be. Is it the ultimate? No, but it's a lot better than 15. Same thing with Veilguard. I don't want to talk about Veilguard. Who is this like? Why do we need to make a game for new fans? Shouldn't new fans be people who really like the series and maybe they play the older ones, or maybe they see Veilguard come out and be like, oh, I'm inspired to play it because everyone seems to love it who has played the older games? Why not make a game specifically for those, cater to the fans who have played the other things, and you'll gain more people wanting to play it because you'll have built up such a thing to want to get to. Alright, like, okay, I did Yakuza 7, that got me hype. And yes, they did restructure it, but then I played 0, and that got me hype for the rest of it. Sometimes you have to play through the first thing of something to get to the rest. And it just makes all the other stuff even better when you get to that point. You don't need people to jump in where you are. You need them to want to be where they're at. Now see, in the harsh wilderness of the Arctile Steppe, people have to help each other if they are to survive. This is your chance to win the acceptance of the hunters. Talk to the villagers and listen to their tale. Okay, so basically this is a side quest area. Major side quest area. You like that Death Stranding doesn't have a set year? That is kind of nice because it kind of feels liminal. It really makes it its own thing. Take a photo when you get to emote. The tank you get here, I like. Look how many buffs he gives you on command. From Goblin Chieftain. Jeez. Man, if I can get it. We'll have to see. I would like that, though. That is nice. I do like that the Synergist Chocobo does have Entrenched. That is pretty cool.
Need something?
Grab this. I wonder who we can talk to. There's not a lot of people with ellipses above their heads. A grimoire hat. Now let's go a little bit into the plot here just to see if we can open this area up a bit.
Giddy up. Over there, bud.
Let's see. Okay, I just want to check.
Listen, we could do with an extra arm.
I'm curious to see if there are any throwable collectibles here. Map of the steps, sick.
If you're here to hunt, find someplace else.
Arctile
You
step,
guys aren't
AF.
exactly hauling it in. Prey getting scarce?
Yes.
Year unknown, here we
Ever
go.
since that storm blew up, these lands were teeming
Quest,
with game
quest.
before that. Friends went to investigate.
After completing
the
all our
storm
first
day
chapter
night.
6, you have a new dialogue. Okay, so dialogue. After completing all the cactar stones and killing the 3 killing 3 giantars. Make the weather sunny. After completing factory. Holy crap! This is. I was hoping to find one where I could throw, but this seems like a whole lot. My gosh.
So, you want to know what brought on the storm? My
keep talking to
friends
this
are
dude.
out there assessing the situation, but even if I knew, I wouldn't tell anyone that wasn't a hunter.
Come here. But Noel's a hunter.
Come here, puppy.
Don't look so surprised. She's right, you know.
Really? Then you wouldn't mind if I put you to the test. Let's see what you can do. We've been getting harassed by a pack of monsters lately.
Look at the prettiest princess.
Think you can get rid of them for us?
See, there's one artifact by throwing. You gotta do these side quests for. Oh, okay, I gotta do side quests.
We're counting on you. No one knows why they appeared all of a sudden. What are they after?
So pretty. Oh, yeah, you go to bed, baby girl. You go to bed. Defeat goblins. I can do that.
Right. Let's go exterminate some pests.
Everything here doesn't seem too difficult currently. I have a positive feeling. I'm just gonna look around the area while I can. Is there any quests we can gather while we're here, or do we have to wait for someone to have the little ellipses above their head? No, it's one by one. But there's like 3 of them? That sucks. One by one sucks. Just give me all of them and send me out. Ooh! I see a giant cactuar. I want to go look at it. Hi, Fenners. He's so quick. This bag of Runts bananas is nice. And banana is good. But I wish it had been a mix. I remember when they had those machines at grocery stores where you can get like a handful of candy, right? And some of the times it'd be the Runts or like the gumballs were a big one. Just a lot of these kind of like chewable candies that wouldn't really go bad. Not a lot of chocolate. Of course, no gummy stuff. That's one of those things that makes me sound really old. Is I do kind of feel bad for kids now that they're not going to have that option of like getting a couple quarters to get like a little handful of candy at a grocery store. If you want candy now, it's like you have to buy the whole candy. You can't get stickers either. Or the little gumball toys. You have to go to like those big gumball machines. Not gumball, those big like capsule machines they call them now. And like, yeah, they're nice, but that shit's expensive. It's like $3 to $5 per token, depending on where you go. Like, absolutely not for a random. If it was $1, maybe $1, I could handle $1. But $3 to $5 is so insane to me. That is so much money. Just crazy money. wonder if we can get this chocobo. Hey! We got the chocobo and the goblin! Sick! Okay, so we got the fragment. Report back to camp. Wait, I want to go check out the statue I saw. Where was it? This way. Look, he's so big! Oh, and... Oh. Starting next week, I'm officially off work 2 days per week that you stream. Nice! Hey! That's awesome.
How's this?
I am sad because I have to go to work more. Like, I've been having to work 4-day weeks now, and... they're okay. Thursday and Saturday are fine. Thursday and Friday are hard. Going to sleep early, waking up early. Going to sleep late, waking up early. And then going to sleep late. Just that, like, snap, snap, snap is really brutal. But hey, I've been handling it. It's been okay. But it's just, it's not easy. And work is been incredibly busy, and it's only gonna get worse. The schedule has been packed. Really? Oh, it already released.
Over there, Mon.
Dang, I didn't realize it was releasing so recently. Is it? Is it in Sicily? Right, does it go back in time? It has young Don Salieri. Yeah! Good, I'm excited. I don't remember when I played Mafia Old Country, but young Don Salieri does sound really sick.
Here.
Oh, I will say, I miss when DLC was good. Like, yeah, we get some good plot DLC now. But I'm talking like the weird stuff. Again, like Red Dead 1, Undead Nightmares. Like, you just get a random zombie plotline. DLC used to be fun. Now it's all, like, realistic.
Gideon.
It just seems like a whimsy is gone from DLC.
Whoa! What the?
Oh, okay.
Another fragment?
This is the hunter's camp. How did we get back here?
Wow. Back in a flash, huh? Bit unsettling, but I could get used to it.
I mean, that could be nice if that's true.
So, you took care of those little monsters. I have to hand it to you. You're stronger than you look. Thanks for dealing with that little problem. Say, can I ask you
We're so close
favor?
we could. Yes.
Some of my people are in desperate need of wool. Why don't you go and talk to the folk over there? They'll fill you in.
Okay, so next part, help someone in need. Anything for you, plot.
I heard you took care of our monster infestation problem. I'm impressed. Now that you've proven yourselves, I have another favor to ask of you. I need help collecting wool from the sheep wandering the plains.
So do we just rip it off? Sure.
I appreciate whatever you can. You'll come across some sheep bigger than the others. They're the ones you want. They have the best wool.
Okay, go for the big ones. I see it. Where are the sheep? Gather 3 types of wool. Sounds easy enough. And we still can't ride chocobos, so we gotta figure out how to ride chocobos. And we gotta bring the sun back and get rid of this dust storm.
Hey.
Which does look rather hideous. Oh, big buddy.
Come on.
Okay, we got ruffle. Probably like coarse wool, smooth wool, silky. Shit. I don't want to go to work. I feel you. I have been emotionally dreading going back to work. Like, yes, I need money, and yes, I need to be at work. But that doesn't mean my emotions want to be at work. In my head, I'm just at home, reading my manga. Maybe with a bit of hot chocolate, that does sound nice. It's been so rainy and sad, hot chocolate does sound pretty sick, right? Although, thanks to all the propaganda from the mug account that I've been consuming of my own volition, I haven't gotten mug. I should get some mug. But, I did get... Fuck you. It's running so quick. I did get myself a howler. I got myself a root beer float. Baller. Baller taste. It was just as I remembered. I haven't had as many root beer floats as an adult, which is kind of insane because that's like one of the major desserts my grandparents used to give me. It was like root beer floats, strawberry shortcake, and then like vanilla ice cream or like chocolate ice cream, like, you know, sauce and sprinkles and stuff. And I even, after they passed away, one of the things I made sure to grab from their house was the little ice cream dishes that we used to have ice cream in. I haven't been able to use them as much because I've been having other kinds of ice cream, but they're just really cute little things I got. And then, what else? I mean, it was these stuff like, well, they really like coffee cake. I'm not a big coffee cake person. But, you know, typical grandparent fare. No, I don't think it would. It's hard to kill. I know, I want to go back and try to tame it again. That seems like it'd be so helpful. A really good healer. I might have to try to go back. Once we get a little bit stronger, I want to beef up a bit more. I want to make sure I can kill it. Finding the sentinel, nice. Hopefully we get it. Does not look like we got it. Okay, I think we need one more wool, right? This is the one we touched already. Let's try this way. How are we looking for? Ooh, we can do some damage in the Crystarium. I killed three of them, and you still haven't got it? Yikes. Make it up to level 10, and we can get that death blow. Okay, got death blow. Adrenaline's at 60. Element guard. His sentinel is shit. Hey, Crystarium expanded. Okay. We're gonna do increase accessory capacity. And then we'll do 50 to overwhelm. So we got overwhelm. We still go pretty deep into Saboteur. Okay. Crystarium expanded. We're gonna give her the medic role. And then we'll go into equipment. Okay, at least he has two things now. Today's a sad day indeed. That's hard to hear. What happened? What could possibly happen now? It sounds so bleak. they both have 5 ATB, so Sarah should be pretty powerful here. All right. Where's this last big sheep? That definitely is the hardest part. The actual plot. Well, I think what would help is to not focus really on the plot itself just yet, but focus on the characters themselves. Figure out who you want and like the major things about them, you know, maybe some drive, motivation, maybe a little bit of backstory, like what could possibly, like maybe start with your major character and build off the side characters from that. So that the world you're building makes sense for the overall-ness of it. So you're not constraining your main character, only constraining the side characters. And then... what else? I mean... any sort of personality things could come outside of that. Like, you gotta, like, start with the biggest parts and then work your way down to the smaller parts. You decided on the final bonus question we made. Okay, sure. Items. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I have any Phoenix Downs. I don't. So I'm just dead. Nice. Okay, good to know. Run from these guys. Oh, excuse me. Master, 4 of the 5 party members, and I've written a planned instruction for 4 of them. I know the lore missing is for the mage, and the intro is missing for the gunner. Then yeah, figure out that stuff next. And then you can build off, like... I think you gotta kind of meet in the middle. Figure out where you want kind of the game to, how, like, even if it's kind of generic right now, just figure out a general way you want the thing to end. And then you gotta work back from that, as well as working from the front to the middle. Just kind of like ping pong back and forth until you get to the center. And then all you have to figure out is that center connectivity. Where is this last sheep? Oh, you're so tired. I know, you're just baby. You're just baby, I know. Is that a sheep? I am rude, yes. Just ran away from the right chocobo. I don't think I could fight it yet, so it's probably for the best. I mean, I guess I could try, but it just didn't matter. It'll be back. These fuckers always come back. And I'm trying to stay focused and look for this last sheep. I think I missed it. Which is really irritating. Your birthday is next month? Nice! Okay, September birthday. Right back to school. You're one of those early school ones. With my birthday being in May, I was so late into it. It was really irritating because I had to wait all year for my birthday. Because you know, your brain kind of goes on school years. They're all near the camp, and I'm way too far. Okay, I might die here. Now I'm just getting old, right? Yeah, once you get out of school, there's not a lot of markers in between your years like there are with school. It kind of just gets really long, doesn't it?
This one's mine.
Okay, I'm still cooked. You have to kill me. Does that restart the whole fight, or... Yeah. Hey, 30 isn't so bad. It definitely hits an emotional weak point, but it's not so bad. Aw, oh, damn it. Right as I turned around, too. Bro didn't even give me a chance. Yeah, see, it looks like I got both of these big sheep. Did I get all the sheep? With asthma and hurting backs. Yep, pretty much. You just nailed me to a T. Oh no, there. See, I knew there was one missing. Okay, that's just a regular chocobo that we already have. Which, so cute they have a purple chocobo here. That's adorable. Pew pew. Pew pew. We were gonna say crucified. Oh, sorry. That's maybe that's a little bit of the family of Catholics I got going for me. Hey, I'm not Catholic, but my family sure is. And especially my grandparents. Shit, where did the sheep go? Try again for red? See, it's all just the regular chocobo. I'm just decimating the local chocobo population. Medley. Medley. You know how they have lamb cakes for Easter? Or maybe it's just a Catholic thing? I don't think it is. Well, my grandparents used to make those lamb cakes. And, I really wish there was a Dachshund version. Nice long medley cake. And that'd be pretty solid. Where'd the sheep go? Yeah. I have to focus so hard. Get back here, you fucker! And we got Fluffy Wool. Okay. Now we can return. That's just the yellow one. I don't need that one. I want to go to the city. Isn't there like a major city? That probably is late game then. And it was all weird and swoopy. That's the only location about this game that I vaguely remember.
Thank you so much. The quality of this wool is amazing. Here is a little something for your trouble. Only the best hunters.
I like the underboob fit. That's pretty solid. Solid underboob.
Just maybe. You two can
Just like Sarah's solid amount of cleavage. Great. Great work. Okay, so now we have to figure out what's causing the storm. Where do we go for that? What's causing the storm? How do I
hear you're looking into what's causing the storm. The storm only comes when it's really hot and sunny outside.
What should we do then? Wait for the weather to change?
There has to be something we can do.
There's a weather controlling device nearby.
Convenience. A weather, it's probably broken, right? That's why there's a storm. Talk to you.
There is a direct correlation between weather and monsters. I can teach you how to use the weather control device if you'd like.
Wait, so they're just sitting in a storm for whatever reason? I guess to hunt? They want specific animals, so that's why they're in a storm?
I'll teach you how to operate the machine.
Why is there a
Use the lever
storm?
to shift the direction of the wind. That's the first step in changing the weather. The weather will change depending on which levers you use. There are 4 possible combinations and 4 possible weather conditions. There is a correlation between monsters and the weather.
You want the
For
little
example,
Nanardina?
if you make it rain, the monsters near watering holes will become more vicious. And rare monsters with extraordinary strength may appear. By controlling the weather, you can control what kind of monsters you'll run into. That's about it. If you forget how to work it, come talk to me again.
Thanks.
So they can just control the weather. Okay, don't want it to be raining. Those are like the lightning fields! What? Oh, come the fuck on! Look at that thing! Thank you, Jaina. I needed that.
We've learned what's behind that storm. There's a monster prowling the grasslands that's taking all the flan. The beast is massive. It can swallow dozens of flan. And when it does, it kicks up that storm we've been seeing.
Jamie, so just kill all the flan. I got it. Oh.
A beast that can swallow dozens of flan in one go? No,
You're
are
such a
you thinking
good
what I'm thinking?
Live trigger. Is it connected to the flan in Sunlith?
If there are flan here, I'll bet
Is
you
it the
my
same
favorite
flan?
bow that there's some connection to the giant flan back in Sunlith.
Maybe the flan that are being swallowed by the monster here are being sent through time to Sunlith.
It's a definite possibility.
So we should go check it out, right?
Look.
Is it a paradox? See, that doesn't. Oh,
No other
that doesn't
explanation.
be easy to fight.
Being sucked into a time rift.
And then they're reappearing back at Sunlith.
Oh,
Right. We can take down this
so he's
beast
an
and stop
asshole.
the giant flan from getting any bigger.
But that's a tall tale too. That's so much work. Defeat the. Don't say it like that's easy. Let's see. We got 3 missions for the Arctile Step. Or no, just I guess just using it worked. To get the black hole gem. Paradox looking for 300. I mean, if it's only 300, maybe it's not so bad. Can I be delusional in saying that? I'm stuck at Chocobolina. Or Chocolina.
Retail therapy.
Does she have new weapons? No. Okay. Well, I can only buy 5 Phoenix Downs with all the money I have. It feels like a ripoff.
Your business is a pre-
Why is it so expensive? Whatever, alright, let's see. I guess we go and try it? Right? Gosh, why is the soundtrack for these games so banger? I'm gonna run the restroom and then we'll try it. I don't have confidence in doing this at all. But we'll have to see. Madeline, what were you doing? What were you doing, little Snoop? Yeah, look at that long snooping snootin'. What were you trying to do up there, little lady? Oh, she was going for something, that little rapscallion. It's not the turtle, by the way. It's beyond the turtle. Switch to weather dice one more time. Should move the turtle. The boss will stay. Oh. I don't think I could handle a super boss. I might be able to handle a boss. So it'll still be there even if it rains, right? It's gonna just change it to rain.
Are you hungry?
Although I like the sunny music. This stuff is good.
The storm carries away monsters on hot, muggy days with lots of
I gotta do one more thing here to unlock Lucy Ross's here. Okay.
Is causing the storm. Defeating it.
I at least have one. I don't know what the rest are. We're just gonna push it. Yeah, rain is fine. Unless this is not. Oh, lightning. Now, tell me this place doesn't give you mad Thunder Plateau vibes. Right? With the spikes, the weather changers? I don't know. It's just the kind of energy I'm getting here. Avoid. We're giving it a shot, right? Gee. Aww.
Meal time's over.
It's okay. Oh, there you go. Okay, there you go. Yes, my puppy. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm so gonna die. Let's give that a shot then. direction. Okay, wait, I think they got it. I think they got it. If I'm just really careful. Come on. Okay, that was okay. That was solid. Could have gone worse. It just looks big and scary, and it is big and scary, but it worked out.
Do you think this'll fix the paradox?
Puzzle time?
Yes. Now let's head back before Snow gets
Is
himself
much
into more
weaker
trouble.
than last time.
Why, are you worried about him?
Ooh, hey, we can go back.
Just figured you'd be itching to see him again.
If there's one thing I know about Snow, it's that he's as tough as a behemoth. I don't worry too much when he's off on his own.
Yeah, but it sounds like you're not really interested either.
I couldn't do what you two do. Staying apart and doing your own thing even
Right, look at this! Gosh, I don't know. It just
You
makes
never
me
know
think
when someone
things.
might disappear from your life.
Makes me think
for
so
me,
many things.
You have to make every moment count.
No.
But it's okay. I believe we can change our fate.
Oh,
If I
exciting!
didn't, I wouldn't be here.
I like the dual sister fights here. She didn't take it quick enough. Really now? How? A backpack? Why? Why? It's so stupid. I don't get it. I'm gonna die. Oh, we gotta focus. Okay, let me see. Oh, these all suck. Level 40 to reprieve? Are you fucking kidding me? Give him the carbuncle figure he sits on inside his mouth? Oh, that's so cute. A little level up Ravager, I guess. I don't know. Okay, not enough for the Crystarium. That's fine. I focus on command because it raises the attack stat faster. Alright, that's what I probably should be doing, but I want abilities. Look at that, we got something good. Okay, we almost had Jinx. Oh, I forgot about Medic. I forgot so hard about Medic. Shit. Okay, that's fine, I guess.
The fragment was causing the storm. The monster swallowed it by accident, but it kept working inside it.
Exactly.
I'm very stupid.
That's why it seemed the storm was coming right out of his mouth.
Take this! And we have a bunch of stuff we can do here still, right? I mean, that's like 12 fragments. We have 4, so there's 8 fragments left. Okay, I don't think you like Nanner.
I need help.
If you want it, Jano. I should have been paying attention. I was like looking at stuff. Ah. Get up. Who told either of you that you should lay down? That's not okay. Let's see. After completing all the cacti stones, killing 3 giant darts, go to the nomad camp and talk to the men near the weather machine. Turn the weather to rainy and head to the Mars to find Ochu. Kill it to receive subscribe with the 4 on the map marks the location. Ooh. With 3 talks to the man at the weather station to start this quest. Take a choco out of the rock, jump on it to get off the choco to initiate battle. This is a tough fight. One of the hardest in the games? What the fuck? This is a tough fight. One of the hardest in the games?
Is that it?
I don't know what to believe anymore. I just want to find fragments. But I don't know what to do here next. We touched the red cacti stone. Wait. We need to investigate this one. Oh, I thought I did. The pillar of cactus. Okay, we got the crimson one. So that's 2. Go to the pillar. The big thing over there? I think I've been to that. No, we have to go further west, right? Thank you, Dana. New flan! Don't lick me. Flan Gonzala? Like Gorgonzola, but with flan? Are they strong as shit too? Yeah.
This is rough. Time to die.
I need a better healer. Yeah. No, just kill me, dog. That's okay. Just take me the fuck out. Thank you. Middle pillar, through a cactus in the middle. It will spawn a giant tar. Bring 1 sentinel, 1 medic, and 1 commando, and he'll target the sentinel. Well, they beat my ass, so good luck. Maybe you'll do better. I need to upgrade my medic, I think. Because I can make Sarah the medic and then bring one of the beans as a commando. Because she's not a very strong commando right now, so medic might be better. My medic sucks. Let's leave here for now. Yeah, I was like, let's leave here for now. There's some other stuff we could be doing. This area's a little tough, and I think that'd be okay to just leave. Let me figure out how to leave. Oh wait, no, duh. I almost forgot you can just go back. I'm so not used to that. Just being able to leave. Holy shit, dude. Crazy work.
Time and...
Whatever. Although 3,500, it's good mount, but not great for leveling up the healer where I'm at. So... I'm thinking once I'm done here... Yeah, of course he ran. Are you stupid? So you can return and go back out, right? Sorry, I was just thinking we should do this and then maybe go to Erba or back to Hope.
Time.
Like, can you just go back out or does it do the whole thing again? Oh, you know what it is? It's that it makes it easier to go back to just where you were exactly. See, yeah, maybe do that, and then I can do some of the bigger bosses if I get enough XP. And then maybe go back to the Arctile step. I don't think Atlas. I think he would crush me like a bug. I need a stronger weapon. I have the 2K weapon right now, which is fine. But I think I could do better. And I think getting more accessories, opening up the steering a little bit more, would help as well. I want to get a new outfit. I don't know how to do that. Because I don't think... Yeah, we have nothing. And I'm so desperate to get anything. Alright, let's go find Snow here. I was trying to say Hope. I think my boss is illiterate. Why? Hey, I'm a little dyslexic. I'm not really, but I'm a little bit in that I read things too fast, so I don't read the whole thing. Oh. It's just Snow, it's a baby and you're struggling? Or I sometimes I read stuff too fast or I don't read it enough. No, I'm not dyslexic. Snow! He spelled almost every word wrong. He spelled night as... I hate people who do that. It's like, we have a full keyboard, dog. Please use it. They might be. I mean, there's a lot of adults, working adults, who cannot read above a 6th grade level, which is incredibly concerning to me. Because 6th grade is like the Great Gatsby. You're telling me you can't read above the Great Gatsby? Are we kidding here? Or even like some Edgar Allan Poe. I mean, I remember reading in 5th grade the K. The K is an easy read. So 6th grade is not much harder. Don't even mean lazy typing, I mean actually writing with pens. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. And hey, I'm the first to admit I'm a bad speller and my writing is shit. But I definitely read at a college level. And it's definitely better than writing night as N-I-T-E. I mean, yes, technically it is a word in a sense. Ooh. Potion. Okay, maybe it's still a little bit too strong. I'm trying to give myself time and a buffer. random potion. Okay. Wait, no, I think we got it! If I can just hang on. On today's shift. Wow. What a unique turn of events. Oh my gosh, you're alone? Shocking. We got the extract and 3500, nice.
Looks like I needed the cavalry after all.
Were they actually a good worker? Why were they fired?
You knew you had no chance of winning. Why did you even try?
Fang and Vanille, I guess. I knew it was stupid. But the pillar is getting eaten away bit by bit.
Then that was necessary. Don't even bother with them anymore.
Those two are in danger.
You couldn't just sit still and wait for help, could you? Typical.
Hey, I do what I do, all right?
You're the worst of them all. I hate your kind. You think you're everyone's protector, everyone's hero, but who do you save, really? You even realize how useless you are? Do you realize what you do to the people you're supposed to protect?
Damn, Noel.
Now you wait just a damn minute. You've been looking after Sarah.
This is uncomfortable.
And back
I
in your
feel
own time, you protected your village and your friends. Am I wrong?
I feel so uncomfortable.
Seems
It's like
to
your
me
parents fighting.
you're pretty much the same.
No. You don't get it.
Like, guys, get a room. I don't need to see this.
You're wrong. We're not the same. I couldn't protect anyone.
No? You know what? Forget it. Maybe you're right. You've got to survive. Because if you don't, then neither will anyone you love. Listen. I'm sorry I charged in on my own.
You should be apologizing to Sarah!
Snow.
I guess what I'm saying is, you keep looking after Sarah for me, okay?
Huh? Snow? What's happening?
My time is up.
Wait, but we resolved the paradox.
Maybe that's the reason. The timeline is correcting itself. Things that don't belong in this era are disappearing.
So he's
Snow
going
is a
back home?
contradiction. He comes from a past that no longer exists.
No! Stop it! I won't let you go!
Sorry, Sarah. I can't be with you here.
No!
He's not dying, though. He's going to where he's supposed to be.
It'll be okay. Heroes never die.
Oh, now she notices.
No!
Well, yeah, he's just going to where he's supposed to
This is
be.
what it means to change time.
Why did he have the brand? Who made Snow on the sea? Why?
He might not have been forced. Maybe it was something he asked for.
Not in a million years! Who would be insane and stupid enough to do that?
What if you needed to protect someone, and you could only do that with the power of the Lassie?
Everyone knows what happens to Lassie. Succeed or fail, they're doomed.
Well, Snow is kind of stupid.
Snow only cares about the people he's trying to protect. Damn the consequences. Damn himself. If it means helping my friends, I'll gladly become a Lassie. Sound like something he'd say?
Is that the kind of stuff you were saying, Noel?
And you hate him for that.
It sounds like self-hatred.
Yes, I hate him. But I understand him too.
I need them to clip Sarah's stupid fucking little hair tie.
Snow
It
was always
pisses
putting
me off
himself
to
in
no
danger
end.
trying to save others. So
Her haircut is
I'm
the
going to
dumbest
save
shit
him.
possible.
When I became a Lassie, he did everything he could to
The
help me.
whole thing pisses me off.
Now it's my turn. I swear, I won't stop until I find him again.
I mean, either pick short hair or the long hair look. What is
I'll
this
make
half
sure you do.
nonsense?
He asked me to look after you.
80 to become Lassie and 60 of you unfroze. What? Where does this doom logic come from?
And go their
See, I
separate
forgot
ways.
she was
Their
a
memories
frozen
split as
crystal too.
Some
And she
people
got
wish they could
better.
go back
What is she
and
bitching
be
about?
together like before. Others Look forward to the day they can meet again.
Medley.
Sarah, the future is yours. Follow your path. Don't stop now.
See, that's kind of nice. We're exactly where we're supposed to be.
Snow helped stop the pillar from collapsing too soon. Natural wind erosion will eventually break it down, but the immediate danger is behind us.
Not the natural wind erosion. Oh, not that. Absolutely not. I mean, heck, even dodge was okay.
That's way out of reach. Looks like a job for Mog.
Leave it to me, Kupo.
Fucking Kupo. Gosh, I hope it's easy. Never cutscene with snow in the game, and it's the cringiest thing ever. Maybe it's a good thing I don't remember, because then I can experience it all over again in its purest, rawest form. That's what's kind of nice about video games. If you only play them like once, and then you wait 10 years, and you get to play it again, and it's like, wow, I don't remember any of this. It's so beautiful. That's why I wish I could be a vampire or something and live like a really long life. You know, be like 500, 700 years old. And I just like reread or replay the things that I love as many times as I want. It's kind of cool for a long time. And it'll be like, oh, well, eventually get boring. I mean, maybe I could just go do something else then. You can do a lot of things with that much life to live. Okay, now we throw Mog. Close enough. It's a mysterious artifact, and now we can head for the gate. We got a new location!
Did it!
Finally, we never have to come back here ever again. I think. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. We got these flan fragments. Before I forget, go back to Sarah. All of it just directly into medic. That's definitely not gonna get me to where I want to be. But it's a good start. And we have the Crystarium, so we can increase her accessory. Alright, good again. Good start. Guess we'll try to get adrenaline. Nice. Honestly, just all into commando. We need someone with a heavy hit. Medic roll, saboteur, Rav, commando bonus, accessory. Okay, so go back to equipment. And they have 4 total slots they can get, so I need to at least get enough accessory stuff for 4 total slots. Activate. Change it into an illusionary artifact. Okay, I got the illusionary artifact, so why'd it change? It was already an artifact. What's the point of it changing?
Okay.
Shall we?
Let's.
There's Caius and...
Will they ever find the dawn?
Gara!
It depends on what lies in their hearts.
Definitely, I called it Yule. I remember the Yule stuff, Medley. Ooh. Locked location, year unknown. I think he's just that powerful, right? He's just that guy? He can just do that? He's Liam O'Brien. That's who he is. Just like Jaina is very much Jaina. DLC?
What the heck is this place?
Whoops, wrong turn.
Jaina!
I guess if we don't resolve the paradox, this place will stay suspended in limbo.
Doesn't look like there are any other gates either.
Go back to the Historia Crux, Kupo.
Yeah, Mog is right. We should turn back.
Kupo!
You know, I'm not seeing anything about obtaining any DLC with this. There's a Square store code of some sort. I see. I was confused, like, where is this? I was like, not DLC. I don't know how I would have gotten DLC. Ooh. Nice that they give us a ticket right away. It's like, hey, here you go, for later. So you have it. So now this is the Void Beyond. This all because of the snow stuff. This is a side element. No, it definitely doesn't seem worth it.
Is this where I think it is?
Not for this old of a game, not like this.
You mean Valhalla?
Could lightning be here?
No. Something's different.
How would you know what Valhalla is?
It looks like it, sure, but it's this.
This is the rift between gate and gate. It's the void beyond, Kupo.
So, are you saying we're lost?
Kupo.
What the hell, Snow?
Kupo.
I need a break.
She could use some chips. They never eat.
My sister isn't gonna be easy.
We had a legend back home about a goddess.
Huh?
We hunters passed the story down from father to son. It gave us strength when times were tough.
What was it?
Never give up, for the goddess Etro watches always and helps those who help themselves.
So mothers and daughters couldn't know that, right?
It's not much of a legend, really, is it? It sounds more like common sense to me.
Yeah. But when the going gets rough, you don't need anything complicated. Just a reminder to stick things out. Let's just keep telling ourselves that every time we go through a gate, we're getting closer to lightning. Sound good?
He's so optimistic.
Sounds good.
He's gotta be so peppy.
This place seems weird enough. How is it different from Valhalla?
The void is
Throne of the
simply
Goddess?
a shadow of Valhalla. It's a space that connects the gate's entrance and exit.
Ooh.
Let's go check it out.
Can we not jump down? I guess maybe we have to go this way to get down. Ooh.
No good. We can't get past.
There's two Mog. The Mog has items here? Ooh, exciting.
Come on, Mog. Kaboom! That way.
Okay, 800 gil. I mean, that's not even one Phoenix down. Which just does kind of suck. Not even one?
Nice.
Okay, well, let me jump down that way. Is this all I can do? Time for the easiest puzzles. I would like an easy puzzle, but we'll see if I can find out how to get there.
No good. We can't.
Oh, it's the light itself? Okay, yeah, I am very dumb. That's okay, though. I guess that was the last thing to check. There are multiple dormant time gates in each area. When the gate is active, one of the gate icons displayed under the area, named the Historic Crust, will change color. Each area also holds items known as fragments that can be obtained after completing minor events or missions. The number of fragments for each location is also displayed under the area name. Why am I getting this? Unlocking a gate opens up a new location. If you get stuck, okay, sure, whatever.
Time and memory frozen in.
One puzzle mode there, okay. I thought there was one more location for here. In the Historia Crux itself. But yeah, we should definitely go to Erva next. Okay, so I can't get to that fake Valhalla again. That's fine.
Ever.
Oops. Yeah, that was a dumb detour. That's so stupid! I guess just to show me that it's there, but whatever. Let me get some more water. What did I miss? That was, oh, that was Fang's voice! Oh shoot! I'll listen to it later. I was gonna listen to it, I forgot.
Apart.
Is this a future where everything has been destroyed? Or is it a distant past before the world has even come into being?
Space-time has doubled and twisted on itself. The past and future are tangled together as one, Kupo.
Seems like a bad future.
Paradox is affecting space-time itself.
Right. And we have to find out what's causing this.
It's probably Medley. She does apologize.
Whoever it was that created the paradoxes, did they really want an empty, dead world?
In a world abandoned by the foul sea, the ones who are left behind craved nothingness, an empty world.
Where did you hear that?
It's just an old fairy tale.
Speaking of apologize, oh. I apologize for this boss. That doesn't make me feel good when you say that. Let's see how bad this puzzle's gonna be. You're saying easy. I stepped into the one paradox in the fake Valhalla and then nothing happened. So I'm curious to see what kind of puzzle I should be expecting. Say, at least we got through the clock puzzle. That one sucks.
It's like a maze. A crossroads within the paradox itself.
In this space-time, the past and future intersect. I bet if we solve all these puzzles, we could dissolve the current paradox.
Fuck off! Of course! Temporal risk crystal bonds. To escape the temporal rift, you must restore the bonds between crystals of the same color and shape. Press and hold X from the tile. Okay. I'm gonna wing it. Alright, I winged it. So just match the shapes. Or I guess match the crystals in general. So far it doesn't seem too bad. It's not as irritating as the clock one. The clock one just kind of sucks. Oh, and that was it! Just the one! Man, fuck the clock puzzle. They made me do it once! That's so dumb. That's so painfully dumb. Aggression. Yeah, having that aggression X definitely helps a lot. They're able to mow through these enemies. 2 Geshill greens. I remember these arm guys. This is definitely Orba. Freshen.
You deserve a treat.
So far, we seem pretty at level for this area, at least. Painkiller, holy water, seed tears. What'd I do? Oh, there's Chocobolina.
Welcome, Master.
Let's see, does she have anything new for me? No.
Your business is appreciated.
Well, the hand seats specifically, yeah. Hey! It's the little buddy we fixed! But yes, the hand seats specifically mean we're in Ereba. That is just the way of things. I still really want to go back for that Chocobo, too. I think that would be quite worth it. Just some holy water.
Come on, Mog.
Okay, let Mog work. Oh, it's another thing. Oh, we gotta do a lot of these, huh? And can't do much with the little buddy. Oh, someone's here. Oh, multiples of them! There's a weapon archetype you can throw mods or gnolls stronger than what you have. Ooh! I do want to go back to the Artile Steppe because there's a lot to do there. And I'm hoping it'll help me later with the casino and such. And maybe just getting more crystal points. But that is good to know. I guess we'll see what we get done in Ereba. And then we try going back. Now that we're completely done with the whole snow thing. Map of Ereba, sick. Go check inside. Vision's Gate Seal. The item closes gates in the following location. Oh! Yasha's Massive 01010. Interesting to get that here. Of all places. It's 3 sets of puzzle and a boss fight. Okay, that's not too bad. This is good. I need the XP to up Sarah's medic as well. That'll make my life a lot easier too. I don't think you can tame Seath, can you? Untame, yeah, that's what I figured. That'd be kind of weird to tame Seath. Very nice.
Good work, everyone.
Now let's see, how much crystal points do I have? A little bit. I put a little bit. Okay, so she's like halfway with her medic. The next ability is going to be the better one, the Curasa. Ready for sad? No, but I will hear it. I'm never ready for sad. Okay, looking good. I think my Crystarium's looking pretty good too. Or I mean, my fragments. Crystarium's looking alright. Fragments looking good. And some of it is plot locked, so there's only so much I can do. Let's check out over here really quick. Gotta check around. And there's so many of these dudes here. Either you who failed their focus, meaning those tiny bad seeds in the arm, plus people who became tiny fuckers. And their bodies just still have to keep fighting until someone finally puts them to rest all of their pieces. No matter what, their body keeps fucking fighting. That's really depressing. Just how hard they have to fight. Yeah, let's go this way. Now that I have a map, I can check out some other locations. Maybe those maps are so nice you can kind of see where you still need to check out. Aggression. I think if we could get one better weapon each. I know I've gotten one for Sarah, but not one for Noel. I think one better weapon each, at least, I guess at least for Noel, but both would be ideal, would help in some of the stuff I really want to do. Like in the Arctile Steppe or in the Asif location. Like, there's some big enemies coming up, and I really need to figure out how I'm going to handle them. Okay, so there's nothing we can do here.
This way.
If we can't find the rift, we can't get working on the paradox. Maybe we should try searching a different area.
So, okay, so Sarah has her best for now. And it probably takes a while to get a better one. Isn't there a way to upgrade? I thought I saw something about upgrading. Like, Topolino doesn't have that as an option currently. So I guess I have to wait a little bit longer. Very nice. Let's see, we have a couple bats, and the big guys get 264. Pretty solid. At least we're getting some good items, too. Okay, so there's nothing else we can do up here. We have to go back down. I think there's only 4 items in Orba. Just gonna avoid those guys. And let's see, we can check out down here really quick. Yeah, let's go resolve that paradox, and then we'll see about getting further into this area. I do like the little buddies that seem to multiply. That's really cute. And adorable. Oh. 4 super bots in scrap. 2 of them drop weapons for Noel, and 2 drop weapons for Sarah. You can find those at Chocolate to make their ultimate weapon. So you have to take out they have to take out all 4 super bosses to get the ultimate weapon for both characters. That's really smart. And it's really to the point. No 200 lightning in a row dodges or anything like that. Really to the point. It's a simple laid out path. You fight this, you get this, you mix this. I mean, it sounds like a pain in the ass, but I at least appreciate the simplicity. Not some absolute bullshit. Make him get that Magician's Mark. You have to beat the boss. You have to farm them because they respawn. Oh. Now that just feels mean. It's one thing to just kill them the one time, but to farm them? That's where the Square Enix, that's where the Final Fantasy comes into play. That's where the evil comes into play. Because that's fucking evil! They give great XP and money, though. You know, I'm probably not getting new monsters. Infuse. Oh, okay. Let's see. We should infuse some. So I don't need 2 chocobos. Let's see. She'll gives 4,000 extra fighting becomes farmable easily. Ooh. The turtle, you say? Goblin. Just keep infusing. Keep fusing. Okay, that should open up some space. Let's get going on this puzzle. The first one is pretty solid. This would be pretty terrifying every time, I do say. Like, it's just so grandiose and intimidating. It'd probably take a lot of them for you to feel comfortable doing it.
Another head scratcher.
Resolve the anomaly. Okay. Boop. Boop. Bam. How do they go from this to the stupid clock puzzle? Please explain that to me. I would like to know. Oh no, this one has multiple stages. Yeah, fuck the clock. I know! Fuck the clock puzzle! It's so dumb. I mean, I guess they let you retry that same stage. That's fine. But they're just so dumb. Horribly, horribly dumb. And, like, the first puzzle wasn't that bad where you collect the gems. That was fine. But to go from that to clock to this is insane. Just what insane work that is.
No problem.
Number of changed every time you try to try the so difficult puzzle. Right, and you can't even look it up. It's the different puzzle every time thing. So you just have to hope for the best. Okay, we don't need to fight those guys. Never mind. At least they're the easy little guys. And see, this is probably an area we should be at, which is why everything feels pretty balanced. Well, they're kind of easy, but more along where we can handle. I can't see how this is a great XP farm, though. Let's see, for all those enemies, which were incredibly easy. 264. And I'm at 2100 since the last time I've used any of my points. Okay, can we not go in? That's fine. Move, Noel! Fuck! Doesn't move! No one moves! I saw something on Twitter. Ominous, but please tell me, what did you see on Twitter? I'm quite concerned by the way you've worded that. See, 550. I mean, that's okay. Kingdom Hearts is getting an animated series on Disney Plus. But they still don't want to drop Kingdom Hearts 4? Like, what are we doing? Where are we at on the next installment? You know it's not gonna be great. It might be okay at best. It's gonna be so soulless. And once I do it in the like Tangled show style, where it looks almost too for kids. Are they making for little kids? The day after you beat Lightning Returns, SE will announce Lightning 13 Remaster. I mean, isn't that how it always goes? The second you get fed up is when they do something about it. Irritatingly so. Oh, let's see. Can I avoid these guys at least? Probably not. Whatever, man. They're all so aggressive. At least we have haste. You know, we can't go bad at haste. They're just so, they just follow you for so long. That's what's so annoying about them. All these Seath enemies. And how are there still Seath enemies? Haven't I killed so many? Wouldn't they decayed after all this time? Where are they getting the energy to go on? Whoa.
Come on, Mom.
Okay, might as well over here. And then there's 4 fragments. I don't think I've gotten any fragments for here yet. But I'll have to double check. Oh, none of my puppies have wanted to see me. At least I have a beautiful Mona. The most elegant Mona there ever could be.
I bet you two can crack.
Let's see, where is Orba? This is Orba 200, I think. Okay, so completing a time labyrinth. See if I complete a second time labyrinth. Go behind the gate, you first using the zone. Wait, grab this. And back. Oh, one more. Easy. It's supposed to have a new story, but like that's not saying much when the story already is super convoluted for KH. And you know, somehow they're gonna try to find a way to connect it back to Sora, because they're basically milking Sora until he's deceased. And I mean, wasn't the 4th game supposed to already be about Sora? They gotta move away from Sora. I'm sorry. I love Sora, but they gotta get away from Sora. For their own sakes. This. And done. These ones are brain dead. Alright, stage 2. Final stage, probably. Take that one. Bam. I do that you can kind of collect anything at any time. Good. Grab these 2. Bam. Shoko is gonna be in cage 4, apparently in 14, at least 2027. 2027 theoretically could be a big year for games, and if they reuse any single fucking map from the original 3, I'm going to be very pissed, because, dog, that's done. Please move on. I would even take... I want you to go deep, right? Give me a Black Cauldron map. Give me something fucking wild here. Please shock me. I need to see something new. I don't care how you do it. I don't care that it's not new. Give me the weird stuff. You owe it to your fans to give them the weird stuff. And oh, well, no kid's gonna know Black Cauldron. Then they're gonna fucking want to watch the movie. What are you doing?
You solved the paradox.
It's advertising.
We're on schedule. Now we find the
Holy
gate and its
shit.
artifacts.
There might be other things to discover too. Looks like everything's back to normal.
Maybe I'm just bitter. Man, I don't mind being bitter. I am bitter. It feels so easy, like just an easy choice. But they're cowards. They are such cowards. I really wish I could reduce wild encounters for like a little bit. Yeah, we're never getting that stuff. Brave! Brave would be a great option. You have Pixar now. What about all the other Pixar IPs?
How's this?
Where's my Cars world? I guess they kind of did this, but I want mainline Toontown. Like, full-on, real Toontown with tunes. You own Club Penguin, dog. Where's my Club Penguin? Even a Club Penguin reference? Give me the doodle reference from Toontown. The little pet thing. I don't even need a tune. Give me the pet. That'd be great. I am so desperate here. Please. I would pay. The new trailer dropped, by the way, and it shows actual gameplay. Oh! Actual gameplay.
Enjoy!
Now that's saying something from these companies. When was the last time we got actual gameplay from anything? Cars World, Sora's a race car, Donald's a fly, and Goofy's a monster truck. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? No, make Goofy the truck that you drive in, like the semi. Make him big. I mean, I guess that's one confirmation, but where are the rest? Is Frank? That's kind of mean to Frank, though. He doesn't mean it. Oh, wait, Noel has something to say. No, wait! Oh, you bitch. He keeps trying to run from me, and I still want to check out this little corner here, and I gotta check out, do I have the fragments for here? I have 3 of 5. Okay, yeah, I do. So the last 2, go behind the gate Time it used first under use Mog's ability to throw the make everything sync up and this fragment will appear. Paint as a story quest. Okay, so we can go back for one. Go away, Sarah. You have cooties. No, he wants Sarah. And like another timeline, I could see it happening. Another timeline. I gotta get water. And where's the rest of them? Excuse me. I don't know why my puppies have abandoned me, so all I have is a gorgeous Mona. Mona May. Hi, baby. Good girl. Good Mona May. The lyrics to this song are kind of crazy, though. I was trying to listen to them, and it's like prophecies and like fuck your fate, and you're just like, are you gonna believe that? You're gonna lie down and believe that stuff? Very Final Fantasy. Here's Sarah, nice. Now we just need to get 8 levels to get Rise. Okay, pretty baller. Just keep going with Commando, I guess. Gotta make him juicy. How can you see if your Crystarium's gonna upgrade? I'm guessing lightning never appeared in Cage. Maybe for... Yeah, no. Lightning never appeared in KH. No one from like Final Fantasy 10 and up, I think, appeared in any of the Kingdom Hearts. I want to say no one from 10 and up, because I think people from 9 did, or like the little mascot dude with the pointed hat, who has the shadowed face. He appeared, I think, in one of like the Birth by Sleep, and then it was Squall, aka Leon, in basically the base game, Cloud, Yuffie, and like 1 or 2 random ass characters, and that's kind of it. Which is what's so frustrating, because in the year now, 2026, we're up to Final Fantasy 16. I'm not saying they need to make representation from every single Final Fantasy, but like, how is there not someone from 12 or 13 when they were coming out at the same time? And now there should be, like, the option for between 10 and 16 is very fair and more realistic than whatever they're doing with some of the older series. I would, if they had the original Balthier VA come back to play Balthier, I think I would lose my shit. To be honest, I think I think I would lose my shit, especially if they upgraded his looks to kind of match like a modern style, but still make him look kind of cool. I would lose my shit. If they bring back my man, Gideon Emery, I would die. I mean, that's one of the first things I did when I replayed Skyrim, is look for the other voices that Gideon Emery did in Skyrim, and I found them. I was excited that I found them. Awesome. Balthier and Ignis from 15 and Sid from 16. Ayo! So we'll grab this. Another giant egg. We got a fragment. Okay, so that's the last fragment that's not plot related, or that is the only fragment majorly outside of plot that we gotta go get. Now we can just go do plot. So that's kind of just air buff. Pretty much done. Oh, I can't get into this room. I don't know what that is. You like Sid in 16 a lot? Yeah, I think a lot of people did. Sid in 16 was probably one of the highlights. I'm not a huge fan of how some of the women were treated in 16. But hey, not much I can do about that right now, so I just don't worry about it. We have 6K. That's something. Am I supposed to get up here and not in there? I don't think there's a chocobo here. But I don't know why we would have to get up there. See, I think the thing that 16 had going for it the most, in my personal opinion, is its fight scenes. Like the major structured fight scenes, like with Titan, with that blonde chick, with Leviathan's fight. That's like pinnacle iconic Final Fantasy, is those fight scenes. Where it kind of falls apart for me is in its characters, which is another thing that Final Fantasy has always been really good at, but I think taking the brevity out of their characters, taking the like optimism and hope out of them, made them a lot weaker to me. Sorry, I'm telling you, I'm really bad with names. I don't know why, I just don't remember names. Unless I'm like totally in love with the series and I like look at it all the time, I'm not gonna remember names. I mean, I barely remember the names from this, that was a decade and a half ago. I mean, dog, I didn't even remember that you had a Fiend fighting with you as a side character. I just remember Noel and Sarah. The Fiend is just in the back of my mind as far away as possible. Noel, you fucker, get back here!
Erba, this was their home. But now they're frozen in Cocoon's crystal pillar, never to return.
See, look at the Sarah cleavage. That was a choice. They put that low.
In our time.
It's not just cleavage, it's also like top boob. A lot of top boob.
So you're saying they traveled through time to save the future?
What a choice for this character.
In a way.
Grab you. 600 gil. I just made her swimsuit outfit is fun. And I'm sure if you're commenting on it, it's way worse than I could assume. But see, I want to get the outfits. Give me the drip. What are we doing here? Why do I hear something? Because we can't go in there. They give her abs when she's in a swimsuit. Oh, so she's had to enhance herself in the swimsuit. I think I understand. Excuse me. Ah. I feel like terrain. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you can throw a mog through like windows and stuff like that. Here, let's go back and take a look. You can see how long it's been since I played this game. It is essentially like a new game for me. Gosh, I sound like Arthur. Are you sure? I mean, I don't mean to second guess, but are you sure? Because he didn't go in. Oh, okay, so we have to do the boss fight first. I see. I think that makes sense. Make sure when I got
like
the cutscene about Snow being upset with her.
Yeah.
And the shoved together, I put her in the semi swimsuit because it's funny how she shot it. Oh no, Snow!
Sarah.
You don't have to worry about me and Noel. I'm just in my swimsuit. No, don't worry about that part. This is completely legit. I mean, this is such a good combat outfit. I have so much mobility. It's for the plot, Snow. Don't worry. Just dress in a swimsuit fighting monsters in front of someone.
Lightning.
The real ending.
Lightning. Sarah, I'm sorry.
Hey, apologies can wait.
The ending we just saw.
Wedding to plan, right? Right?
Hey, he's on point.
What do you say?
Let's see.
Lightning, I swear to you, we'll make her happy.
I don't need Stardew Valley. Or the Final Fantasies.
Memories.
Let's see.
Aren't they?
I need to buy the Teenage Ex-Catholicism one. Is my...
Who can we be?
Okay, so this is the ending that everyone else remembers.
Prophecy. It's been changed.
But
not the prophecy.
Impossible.
If you change the future, you change the past.
It keeps changing?
Caius!
Change is the constant.
Oh, it's my Caius. Shit.
Caius.
I have seen you.
Yule.
I have seen you both.
Shit, my credit card is not in here.
Yule. What?
I'll have to buy the game later.
I am not the Yule you know.
I thought my credit card was in here, but it's not. That sucks. It's a different Yule? Do all Yules look the same?
You must understand, there are many Yules.
I only hear Gara, and I love it.
I saw you.
Even
My
after
sister
all
was
this time,
fighting
it's like the
What are you
one
doing
thing
here in this
Kishimoto
town?
did right was Gara until
I learned of your
Boruto.
journey.
That
leaping
haircut
back
is a
and forth along the
crime.
timeline.
Like, oh my gosh, the
Yule has been
initial
watching
arc
everything you do.
of Shippuden with Gara.
Yes. I see you understand the significance of that.
Like, oh,
then you must
it's
also
the
understand that I
Kishimoto.
am here for a reason. Your
Oh,
actions
by the way,
have necessitated the strictest sanctions.
the ending of Fire Force, with giving away no spoilers, is
Hey, hold on
essentially
a second. What do you mean,
the
sanctions?
chain arc
I must
of
protect the
Naruto,
sanctity of the timeline.
but replace all dialogue with how they talk in Danganronpa. So, as many times as they say hope and despair, is the ending of Fire Force. I'm talking, you make a drinking game out of that, water, soda, liquor, whatever. You're definitely getting hydrated in some way or another. I have not set Sarah up as a healer because I don't have drive. I should have done that. I should have planned for this fight better. Diversity. Item healer. Okay, having the sentinel helps. Potion. Giga gravitation. Alright, I might be able to do this. Switch out of Sentinel. Beat his ass. Phase 1. Phase 1! Let's go, baby!
You shall pay for your crimes.
Well, see, that's
in
where we love
blood.
Gara. Yeah, just... He's so cool. He's so hot. He's got the voice. He's got the vibe. He's gonna be Matt Mickelson. He is the perfect villain slash anti-hero. It's a deep rumble. It's kind of like Gara, but more sinister. Or not Gara, Gareth. Gareth, but more sinister.
Times have changed.
Right?
I'm not the Caius you once knew.
Oh,
To
God,
change
yes.
history is a sin.
Hey!
It's too late. The timeline has already changed.
But must we accept this, Yule?
Dog, I've been doing a lot of changing.
If you change the future, you change the past. You can remold history as your heart
Wow,
desires.
her whole face.
Let's go now, before you are made to witness more.
Made to witness more?
Come.
So are they riding the paradoxes somehow? But I'm going to assume in every iteration Yule dies. No spoils. How many points? Not a lot of points. Let's see. Oh. Seer can see the future. If the future changes, she is forced to see the new future. That's like her one job, then why is she bitching? Although, thanks, Caius, that does help.
Go, Mog.
Based Caius. Ten power bolts. Artifact of Origins.
Nice. Kupo. An artifact, Kupo.
What does Caius want?
Did I get the last fragment for that too? Live trigger. A paradox is solved and an artifact has appeared, but questions still remain. Who is Caius? Why did Jewel appear? Will this fix the Oracle drive in the past? How much would the artifact sell for? Who is Caius? Oh. Who is Caius? I'm gonna go who is Caius.
That man, Caius. Who is he exactly? I've seen his face before, in my dream.
I thought I recognized him, but I don't think he's the man I used to know.
He's a different timeline, Caius.
Not in this time.
Head for the gates. Okay, is there anything else in here?
Come on, Mog. Go, Mog.
I was just trying to see if there's an invisible item. No. Okay, does that mean we have the last fragment then as well? Four of 5, so we're missing one. Oh. Dropping everything here. Where did my mouse go? Oh. See, I'm just putting things where they shouldn't be and I'm forgetting. Obtain as part of the story quest. The quest begins at the Academy 4XX. Hope you'll find the Graviton core. The cores are found on the top of the building near Chocolina stands. Grab a Chocobo and jump the roof and have Mog use his ability to sync up the fragment. Find and indicate the fragment location on the rooftop. Okay, so that fragment location that we've been seeing, we can get with a Chocobo. Meaning if we run back... Can we run in the water? No. But if we run back this way, before we touch the plot... I guess, well, I don't know why they have it on the map. Maybe for future locations. But we can't go there yet. So it must not be something I can interact with right this minute. Just curious to see if the Chocobo let us do it now.
Come on, Mog. Come on, Mog.
Okay, I think it's that thing. Graviton core! Alright, we got it! Meaning whenever that plot kicks in, we can just do it later. Which I think is a plot. That's so mean they make me run the whole way. I do like its little flappies when it flies. That's so cute. It's kind of how Biddy flaps her fins. And she also kind of flaps her gills. Like, she kind of flaps them out the same way, which is really cute. And her sail. She likes to have her back sail up as high as possible when she's eating, especially. Or if she sees a threat. And she's like, no, look at me. I'm big and scary. You better move on. She tries to intimidate me with her big sail. It's so cute. Because then if I back up, if I'm getting too close and I back up, her sail will like start to go down. It's so cute.
Yes. Well, no questions?
Noel's upset about Yule. He wonders why I don't ask him about her. What should I say? It's personal. I won't ask. It'd be hard. Yeah, it's personal.
Before we came here, you said it was personal stuff, remember? I'm a smart girl. I can take a hint. So, I'm not going to pry.
Yeah, it's personal. You said it's personal.
Sorry. And thanks.
Sure.
That's how I am, though. If someone wants to tell me something, they'll tell me. I'm usually not gonna ask because it's not my business.
How much happened to us
If you want to tell me, you're gonna tell me. If you're not, you're not. So I don't pry.
We saw a young girl called Yule.
I hope
just like
other people
Cirrus.
try not to pry.
And we met a man named Caius, the man you were fighting in my dream. I guess what worries
So I guess
me
if
the
I
most,
wanted to
though,
talk
is
about
that
it, I would
Yule
talk
looks
about it.
sad. Sadder than I've ever seen him. And there's something else, too. The strange thing that both Caius and Yule said about the past. If you change the future, you change the past.
See, exactly. You change who Noel is. If you change the past, he might not even exist. He knows that, though. He's going to the past to change the future, where he might not even belong anymore. For a better future, he probably has already accepted that he's probably gonna die doing this, because the future he wants is one that maybe he isn't a part of, and they have to resolve that element. That's all good time travel. Yasu's Massive OX1. Thanks to Sarah Noel, a new timeline has been created. When a parallel world is unlocked, the O in the year is replaced with an X. For example, 1XAF is 10 years after the fall of Cocoon, same as 10AF. But the people have different memories, so they've led different lives. You can still return to the original date and location at any time by using the story crooks. Very, very nice. Let's see. So we could go to the Yasu's Massive 01X. And we could go back to the original Yasu's Massive 10AF. Brescia Ruins is doing the Atlas at rank whatever it is when you don't use the puzzle, so not gonna do that. I don't remember what Brescia Ruins 300F is. Like, I'm debating going to Yasu's Massive 10AF or back to the Arctile Step. That's kind of all I can do. Because the casino's not open, so I can't do anything there yet.
Time and memory frozen.
And we're super close to being into the next stage of plot. We're kind of at the end of this current chunk. Look at the null weapon. That seems like the best answer. Especially since I did not all the grinding I could do in Orba, but I did a good amount of grinding in Orba. And I finished it with all the fragments. So I think I'm in a good spot. And I can try to get more fragments here. I want to be prepared going into the casino as much as possible. Although I am still pissed I don't have any outfits. There's not much to do here, so maybe I'll go west. Change the weather to cloudy. Just scan it with Mog to teleport. I can scan the storm with Mog.
We gather wool from sheep to make clothing and blankets.
Let's see, change it to sandstorm. Okay, it's raining and I can't skip it! Alright, hit this one. Okay, that one seems like a sandstorm.
From the moment we met, I knew I could count on you.
Come on, Mog.
Change weather to cloudy. Well, this isn't cloudy. There'll be a sandstorm. Or sand tornado? Oh, so we find the tornado. That one? That looks like a tornado to me. Yes, you see it. Okay. So we go scan this tornado specifically, and that'll get us Noel's weapon? How the fuck do you figure that out? How do you even think to do that? What the shit? What are these Final Fantasy people actually smoking here to think that that's a good idea? What are the cactuar statues? There's one for every weather type. Oh. So you have to find all the weather types too then, huh? Okay, summon Kupo. Each character statue gives you a fragment too. This should be my third fragment then. I'm not sure which fragments I'm missing. I think the green one for sure. Forest crystal.
Now where are we?
Huh? Where did we end up?
Okay, so I'm here.
Go, Mog.
Gotcha. Now we wait for Mog. Guardian's Edge. Alright, there we go. Spot on. Wait a second. Equipment. Optimize strength. Very nice. Let's steer. I can't really do much. So no Crystarium updates, that sucks. But he should have his new weapon, so we can get that a shot. Yes, there it is. And he should be really strong as a commando now. Like, look at that. Pretty good. I mean, between two commandos, they're kind of taking care of it. I can't believe you can grab multiple crystals. I just need the one of each. Kind of irritating they can't just have that. I guess I want to give you multiple for infusion purposes, but I don't really care that much. Mana essence. Okay, nothing great. Let's see. Might as well explore this area while I'm over here. And I think I saw a green cactuar that I could activate, mayhaps.
Come on, Mom.
That could be good to check. Oh, not these guys. I have bad memories of these guys, but I don't remember why. Maybe they're not as bad as I remember. No, they still kind of hit like bricks. That's so great. Diversity. I mean, that's pretty okay. I mean, they're killing it. It just takes a little bit more. And then the last one. Although, I don't like these. I don't know what it is. I just don't like these guys. They're suspicious. Well, I got one of them. I don't know what it does. I got one. I got another unicorn horn. I keep getting those, but I've never used them. Even though the concept of a unicorn horn does sound pretty powerful. Let's see. There's a chest over here. Hmm. 700 gil. 675. Not enough. I gotta keep waiting. Things are starting to get just a little bit expensive in an annoying capacity. Where I just don't have enough money for the enemies I'm attacking in terms of what they're worth getting out of them. Well, money and crystal points. Wow, that really is just not worth anything, is it? Okay, yeah, upping Sarah's mage section was definitely the right answer. Having Firaga and Sundaga just on rip is really nice. I guess one critique is like with the first game, you had enough coverage depending on who you had for all the different types of skills. But it seems like these guys maybe get stuck on a certain skill set because there's only 2 of them, and then you're supposed to rotate the stinking fiends to fill in that gap. But it's not a good rotation. In fact, it can be kind of an annoying rotation. Maybe it improves as time goes on, we'll see. But if you get your last ability at like 50, and then that's fucking it, and the rest is XP, or like health and strength and stuff. What's the point? What are we doing here? Why? Just for boost? I need more skills! There are more skills!
No one's hurt, right?
Ridiculous. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep running around this area and see what I can find. Let me see if I can avoid these guys. They're big frogs. I don't want to deal with frogs. What's the point of running if I can't run away? Hedge frog.
Time to go.
Okay. These might be okay. Sometimes these frogs are really strong. I think it's the ones that like dance and summon. Those guys are tanky. But these low tier frogs are alright. How many crystal points is that? 200? The seeds are worth way more.
Show me the guild, Kupo.
Oh.
Something there, Kupo? Come on, Mom.
Cactuar. Wait, I'm not finished investigating this area. I want to touch it. But only when I've looked through the whole situation here. See, I can't even run away from these fuckers. What the hell? I do appreciate when games make it more of an option. There are 2 more characters over there, one in lightning weather and one in rain. I can do other game for. So I'm only missing a couple then. But here, let's finish looking at this area. We'll touch the red one. And then I guess we could change it to lightning. We can do lightning. Because we just ran right to the monster, the fiery fairy, and we took that out and then it was done. Easy.
Too easy. 8 in total, 5 to unlock the Chocobo Mountain here, and 3 to unlock the Super Boss. Ooh. I don't like the word Super Boss, but what can you do, am I right? Got this. Oh! Mayhaps? Blue is new. You're fucked. I probably am. Let's see how much this thing bodies me. I should debuff him. Oh. Oh, that's a gimmick. I might have a shot then. I didn't know what his gimmick was. So we got Keep Protect and Peril. Let's switch. 999 chain attack. Holy shit. Okay, at least that's good damage. Paradox shift. Dead. Okay, I didn't see a crystal. We got nothing out of that. Ooh, that one's gonna suck, ain't it? That one's gonna be a real hard time. I still need to check out this corner here. Let's see if we can avoid these buddies. We don't need to fight them. I can just run away. You'll love to see it. This is definitely a big map, although I will say it doesn't feel as big as the original Arctile Step. I feel like they definitely shrunk it some. Which, I mean, that's not a bad idea. The Arctile Step was, like, notoriously huge for no reason. I don't even mind the shrinking in theory. At least making it more maneuverable. Let's see here. We got the chest. I don't see anything else invisible, so let's go touch the cactuar. Since there should be nothing else over here. I looked. Touch the statue. And this is rocking me back, which it does. Then we got the amber crystal. People are so dumb. Yes, they are. That's just a fact of life, unfortunately. Okay, we got Rise. And then for Commando. Not enough CP. Use paying at the register, gotta set the keyboard. Keypad asks too many questions. It asks one. Although I do feel that though, don't you hate when you're somewhere and it keeps asking you multiple things? Do you want to sign up for the card? Do you have an email? Do you have a phone number? Fuck off, dude. Can't I just give you money and then you leave me alone? Can't it just be that simple? I went into a store once and they wouldn't let me check out until I gave them my fucking phone number. And I got so pissed after that. The stuff I wanted didn't even work for what I wanted it to work for. I'm not going back to the store. Like, it just pissed me off that hard. Cause like, fuck you, I even said, no, I don't want to give that. And the lady was like, oh, well, would an email work better? No, it's the same! I was getting so snippy and so rude, but it was just really irritating me that there was like nothing she could do, apparently. And then like a different store that sells the same stuff was like, oh, do you want to put in your phone number? I don't have one. Okay, here's your total. And I was like, okay, why can't it just be that simple? What are we doing here? Please tell me. Yeah, this kid had a show awards. That was all, and he was getting pissy because he had too much time. He had too many questions. Yeah, I mean, again, it's just, you deal with it, if you deal with it so much, it just gets so exhausting. Every place wants your phone number, they want your email, do you have a reward card, do you have a credit card? Dude, I don't shop here enough for that. That's what I even said. This is the first time I'd ever been into the store in like a decade. I don't shop here, I don't want to give you my phone number. Please, I don't want to give you my phone number. They wouldn't let me leave with my item, my 2 items. I should have just left them. If that ever happens again where they won't let me, I'm just like, okay, then I'm good. And I would just leave. But I was like, I didn't know what to do in that situation. Next time I'm just gonna like, okay, bye. Like, especially if it's the first time I've ever been in that store and they're like forcing me to give them a phone number. It's such a little thing, but it pisses me off so hard. I haven't touched this one. Okay, we got preemptive strike on it. Yeah, 1,000 needles is a lot. Need your scope. Diversity. Potion. Heal. Even odds. Okay, so we have some weaknesses. Gantuar Synergist. I don't want it. Phoenix down. Potion. Oh, I have nothing left. Okay, so I am dead. Because Catsuit doesn't have Rise.
What went wrong?
Fucking giant Cactuar. Okay, so I can't really touch this one. Wait. Let's change... Let's see... Throw that up. And then... Okay. try that. Okay, maybe I forgot how to premeditatedly attack. I don't know why that wasn't working. Auto heal. Remedy.
Try this.
Sarah's fine, good.
Try this.
Let's see, Insuna. But she doesn't have Rise. I think she almost has Rise.
That was fun.
Cure. Abilities. Insuna.
Try this.
Okay, I do have Rise, good. I've done 30k damage with the one commando I have. That is not where you want to be at. The one Phoenix down I have. Potion. You know what? I'm gonna let Sarah handle it as a healer. She seems like she knows what she's doing. Nice 302. That's not a lot, but it's something.
Try this.
I see what you mean, though. A Sentinel, a Commando, and a healer definitely can whittle it down as long as it doesn't. As long as they don't run, you're pretty much set. So I mean, that's at least half damage. And I haven't leveled up the dog in a long time. Maybe I should. Because some of these enemies are really strong, and if the dog was more leveled up, it might work better. We're up some meta guard. As long as Sarah can keep me barely alive, it might work. I have nothing. Targets. I think I can do it if the dog is stronger. My only recommendations before leaving, get the Goblin Chieftain. I'm trying! It's not easy! I have a couple things from this area, but no Goblin Chieftain. Adornments. Ooh, whimsical headdress. Very much a choice for how they've structured that statement. Microchew upsets me very hard. Yes, they suck! They suck so hard! They're the epitome of awful! Ooh, yeah, not enough. Never mind. Crystarium? Curse Chaser. Poison resist. Okay, that's... Scourge is like the last thing. But I think that should help. Okay, at least we got the Preemptive Strike this time.
Try this.
Change leader. Good, I want to be Sentinel. She can worry about healing. Good as a status. You can have being a synergist so you can't attack. Yeah, that doesn't really seem fair, does it? So, lever scope. Now we entrench. Hopefully upgrading the dog will help. Oh, you have one. Okay, I'll have to check it out. But they do suck. I hate them. That's fine. She's got the lever scope. I wish we'd have a couple more configurations. That'd be so sick. Or maybe even a lock of the ability to have more configurations. There's some that I would love to be able to change to that the game won't let me. Oh, that's like an extra 500 attack. Ooh. That is disgusting. Remedy. Oh shit, Sarah. Remedy. Potions.
We can do this.
Potions. Potions. These potions suck. Remedy. Auto cover. It's so close. We can just stay alive a little bit longer. 15k, so like 10 more hits. Yeah, about 10 more hits. Yay! What a good dog. And we got the Gantuar. Hey, we got the Gantuar! Nice! Let's see, party paradigms. Stats. Passive resistances. It just says level 3 resourceful, tiny, well grown. Level 4 magical, late bloomer, gigantic. It has hop and bravery. Holy shit! Why the hell did they do that? How is it better than the fucking Gigantuar? Why?
What was that?
Yeah, what was any of that?
The seal on the monument? Did we unlock it?
You know what? I can't think about that. That's too evil. Aggression. I see what. Ooh. Yeah, having a level 39 definitely helps a lot. I could probably get something better, but this is good damage. Oh, these are them, Buccaneers. Early game Ravager. Only downside is they only know ice move. Oh. That is sad. I haven't picked one up yet, so that is sad. Yep, still haven't picked one up. Okay, so I need to find, what, 2 more Gigantor Cactuar statues? Okay, these guys don't have the blue chocobo, so I'm gonna avoid them. But they have an insane physical deck and have a physical ice spell. Yeah, if we're able to pick one up, that'd be great. I guess I'm not gonna try to go for it too hard. Because that just sounds moderately exhausting. Dang it. I was hoping that would let me run. And we should at least be halfway through the crystals necessary for the Arctile step, right? You need a lot. Okay, so Noel's doing like...
That's it.
Let's see. 260, 520. I think the dog is definitely doing more damage. I can't tell though. It's hitting it at the same time. I mean, I guess that's what the aggression is supposed to be. Kirtari. Is that the bot? Yeah. Okay, we got the bot. Let's check the fragments. 7 of 12, so there's 5 crystals left for the Arctile step. These middle 4, and then the last one. I think the middle 4 are a pain in the ass. What's the last one? Let's see, Arctile step. Head to the west and touch the red cactus throne. It is the southern one of the 2. 12 marks the map. Only available if you have touched the Yellowstone, have a chocobo, or the super jump. Okay. So only available if you touch the Yellowstone, have a chocobo, or the super jump, which I definitely don't have super jump. Will I need a chocobo, maybe? Good touch the twit. Oh. That's how I got over. I couldn't remember how I got over there. Because it's easy to get back this way. It's hard to get over this way. Oh. There we go. For finding all 5 reds. Okay. So there's 5 reds. And then the 3 multicolored ones that cause cactuar, giant cactuars. Again, 8 in total. We found 1 of the giant cactuars, so there's 2 left. Diversity. Oh, I'm dead.
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, you ever got this one? I mean, you could take it. It's brutalizing me. There's an Arctile step, question mark, question mark, question mark? That you can only do post-game with? Oh, hey, that's not my problem right now. But I go with the post-game nonsense. Four of them. Okay, these guys were kind of regular strength, so they should be alright. And they definitely seem like they handle physical damage a lot worse than magic damage. Which is perfect for what I have right now. Okay, that's this one left. These really don't give a lot of crystal points, do they, though? I need mad crystal points. Yeah, 220, I mean, 224 is fine. It's nothing crazy. Yeah, let's go here first. Get some of these chests. Phoenix down. And then mana bolts. But I'm not using any bots. My fish shield's wasted right now. Okay, so we definitely need a chocobo for over there. At least one area that is necessary for chocobos. Let's grab this. I say, how about this point of the story? I stay here so long that I found the super boss before I pressed the story. And I'm going to assume that you also won the super bosses if you were able to progress the story. Which is horrifying. Okay, there's only 3. It should be more manageable. Yeah, I beat all 4 of them before playing the story. So how did the rest of the story go after you were able to beat all 3 of them before you progressed? Was it kind of easy mode, or was it still pretty challenging? I feel like if you can beat the super bosses, you should be fine.
Come on, Mog.
This work. Mog, stop fucking around! Teleport into my camp? No. Okay, so then there are definitely some missing cactar. And there's still some chests that are popping up too. Ones that I just completely missed. Grab this. Vitality droplets, and then we can go touch this cactuar. With most of the map filled out, so I think we've touched the major 4. I mean, there should just be the 2 cactuar gigantuar bosses left. The boss was still tedious. Ooh. Even after all that, we could only beat the super boss, it was still tedious? That is quite unfortunate. You'd think there'd still be a little energy to it. Either that or just boring. Okay, so we have to go further south? I wonder if I should have changed the weather. No, wait. We see it. I see it. These fuckers. Aggression. For all the power these things have to be so nerfed is disgusting. Now they just piss me off. Good damage. Guys doesn't fuck around. I mean, yeah, he's Gara. There's a reason I adore Gara as a character. Gara is wasted on Naruto. So dumb. Where he plays lightning. Oh, that's unfortunate. Diversity. Healed up. Barely. like, they do damage, but not enough to really kill, even though their attack is crazy. See? Okay, let's see. This is the second one. And we got the preemptive strike. I couldn't think of the word. Change leader. I'm just gonna let her handle it. I don't even want to think about it. Items remedy. You still have to micromanage somewhat. Holy shit. Like, he can really still decimate.
I can do this.
Like, jeez. This thing is just brutalizing. Potion. Items, remedy.
Sorry, everyone.
Okay, I think I need to go buy more Phoenix Downs. I think that's the right answer. Because I just don't have enough to cover with how slow she is in terms of her just general load up. At least we know where one is. I just need to figure out where the other one is. Or are some of them more difficult than others? That's how it feels a little bit. Let's go check on Chocobolina. It's Chocolina? I keep saying Chocobolina. Step right up, folks. More stats. We want to focus HP level sentinel. Okay. Still no new weapons, which does suck. Ooh, new stuff. I guess she can make eventually. We're here for items. It does hurt to spend this much, but I should pay that. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. This is huge, by the way. One of these specials. Just poison curse. Kill Libra. Improvised potions, weak spots. Feral boost, feral max. Is it the Grimoire hats? That one seems pretty powerful. With the weak spot and everything. Alright, 1 second. Excuse me.
Mona. Mona, you're so pretty. Weak spot, okay, let's see. It's 20k, but boosts potion healed as well as increases weak spot damage. Weak spot just means like elemental weakness, not like shooting them in the head. Fuck, having it for a long time. Really? Oh. It needs enigmatic fluid. 2 of them. Which doesn't drop until you reach Noel's homeworld! Shit. That is an incredibly long time from now. Man, that would have been nice to have. Alright, let's go. Now that we found the cactuar, will it just remain there? Can I change the weather? It should, right? If I can change it to lightning, I can find the other one as well. So that should remain nice.
You know what they say. Heroes make
Let's
their
see.
own
I don't remember what configuration lightning is. I'm just gonna guess. Well, it's not this one. Careful in Lightning World. Am I gonna get the Lulu treatment where I'm gonna get shocked to shit? It's only Seath and some of them are. Ew. Only Seath? Okay, that does suck. And the music does feel a lot more ominous here.
You did it. The storm is gone. I don't know how to thank you two.
Don't thank me just yet. I still gotta figure out where this last cactuar is. Let's just focus and try our best to run as far as possible, as fast as possible. Only focus on the cactuar. Now that I have more Phoenix sounds, that should help a little bit. At least these are the weaklings. But yeah, I definitely think my health is too low. These guys would be a lot easier. $264. Okay, that's okay. Mysterium. Let's do Sentinel. Hey, expanded! Let's go! We'll do accessory again. Good. That means Noel is next. Also increase by 10. Which again seems low. But hey, that's something. Strength oriented. Right, it's a little something. Wait. Equip. How much does she have? Capacity 90, they're at 70. Do I have anything for 20? No, I have something for 25. Damn, close. 30% attack in game's lifesteal. Ooh. The 30% attack with the lifesteal is really nice. I do like that. I like to know that I can stack them. I'm not gonna stack them yet, but I think that could help depending on the fight. No. That one seemed a little too big. Just gonna avoid that. Yeah, let's avoid that, and then... we'll try... Ooh. Where would that last cactuar be? I might need to look it up. Well, let's go here first. Clearwater Marshes, yes. If this one goes all the way here, the other one should be this way. Far side of the water area. Far side. Well, let's deal with this one first. So, like, past here? They're both in this area? Let's avoid the sea. Oh, there you go. Okay, we got the preemptive. I at least have the Phoenix Downs. I have options. Remedy. Auto heal. Remedy. Items, remedy. Potion. Auto heal Noel. See, it's the debuffs with or waste. It's the debuffs with the health that really get me. Phoenix down. Wasted one. Love to see. Items, remedy. Cure. Oops. She's not fast enough. Items. Oops. And now I'm just wasting stuff. No. Okay, it's a 38k. Off-screen grind. You want to get the 2 kills for a good boost. Okay. Which I do think I'll need to do eventually. This is kind of bullshit. I could be a lot stronger. I just need to hang in there a little bit longer. Holy shit, dude.
Try this.
This one sucks. Where you fought Alice and it tells you can get to the pulse work druid and you can upgrade, buy his upgrade item for cheap. Give him 10 levels, it gives him 25 HP, defeat him to the guys, and then HP buff. And you can do it multiple times. Multiple times, you say? Multiple times does sound really nice. Let's see, Arctile Step, we're still at 7. That'd be a bit more than that. So, oh, I see it. Yeah, it seems that there are 2 here. Is this one gonna be as hard as the other one? That one sucked. Ooh, maybe not those. This should be the last one. Violet Crystal Paint, maybe not. This one unlocks the Chocobo. Okay, so we have
Retail
one more we gotta
therapy is
find. Item 6 down. Ooh, that's a lot of money.
You'll come in.
And for not much for the Crystarium either. Okay, I got a little bit of a Sentinel bonus. I'm hoping that got their health up a bit.
I underestimated their hunting skills.
The Gantuar one is in the water, but the ledge should drop back to the normal side. I don't know what weather. Here, let's see. 5. Okay, so the 5th one is the giant turtle. Let's see. We have the 4 major return Cactuar. 8, 9, 10. What about 4? After we all the Cactuar stones. It's like right on that line. This one was found with electricity. You can get the Chocobos to ride here now. You're just missing the Gantuar one. That big vertical line. This one? This little line here? Okay. We can get Cactuar.
Don't even think about trying to get a closer look at one of those things. There's evil dwelling inside them.
I have super low.
Oops.
Well, thank you kindly.
I can get Cactuar now, or I can get Chocobo Riders now. What if we change the weather? I don't know to what. Try sunny, I guess. Talk to Lady of the Ranch. Okay. This looks like a ranch to me.
They're so fluffy. They're downright adorable.
I've heard about what you've done. You're one of us now.
Okay, give Chocobo.
You may be the bravest of us all. Here, take this Chocobo.
Because I found some Cactuar stones.
I don't know if you've heard about the stone tablets scattered around the plains, but they possess some kind of magical power.
Okay, so stone tablets have magic power. And we're still about the same location fragment-wise. No, we have 8 now. Okay, so we have so we're just missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We need all the other fragments aside from 6. So we need to get 4 and 5. After we leave the Cactuar stones. Killing 3 giant Cactuar. No, we can't talk to the man near the weather machine. Kill the weather rainy and head to the marsh. Kill 3 fragment. 4 on this map marks location. Okay, so we can't get 3 and 6 without doing the Ocho fragment and the Long Wow fragment. So this is just the Super Boss fragment, essentially. One from the Gantuar, 1 from the Super Boss, 1 from beating all Super Bosses. So we might be able to get the last Gantuar one, and theoretically the Ocho one. I don't think we can get the next one after that. So there might be 2 fragments we can get here. So this vertical line. Use the cliff. Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay, let's dismount.
Come on, Mog.
There we go. I thought I saw something else. Oh. These stupid fuckers again. Yeah, no, there's no way I'd be able to get the 100 preemptive strikes in a row. That sucks, dude. What were they thinking? 100? I could do like, I could see like 50. I could see 20. 100? Absolutely fucking not. Grab XP they give. Ooh. Yeah, I think I definitely need to grind, but I need to find a good place to grind. Orbra might be pretty solid, but I do want to go get the green chocobo as well. Also, wait, where's my phone? I forgot to check my dad. My dad's talking about going to a fish show tomorrow, maybe? He hasn't messaged me about it. I don't know if he remembers wanting to do it. I mean, I wouldn't mind going to a fish show with him. Wait, what? Because, like, I guess I could use a couple more pandas. It'd be fine without him. But if my dad wants to go to the fish, I mean, that's fine. See, no, I wouldn't be going fishing, though. That's the thing. It's just to get more panda corridoras. Because I have lost, like, 3 pandas. It was, no, I lost 3 long, no. I lost all 3 longfin, and then I lost the short fin corridora due to the bacterial infection, which I think the bacterial infection with the medication I used from the one fish store I went to, they were like telling me what to do. I think they were right. There definitely was something going on. The bacterial infection definitely seemed to have cleared it up. Because the fishies seem kind of okay now. I mean, the pandas are really active, which is positive. Everyone seems a lot more energetic. So something definitely was going on, and the bacteria, the antibiotic definitely seemed to have helped no matter what. So theoretically, some more pandas could be pretty beneficial. They definitely like cleaning up the bottom of the tank for all the excess food I feed the Congos. And I'm trying to make sure the rummies and the Harlequin, the SP, not Harlequin, SP Rostoras get enough food. Although, my dad did just send me a thing about how apparently the rummy noses have a lot of misnomers. So there's like a false rummy head and like a fire head. There's a few different kinds of rummies you could have that aren't true rummies, apparently. So I'm not sure what I have anymore. But I'm trying to figure it out. Potion. I wish I could debuff this. Slow it down, mayhaps? That'd be pretty sick. Although I'm still just so happy I found multiple shrimps. I thought all of my shrimp were dead. I truly did. I don't know what happened. The shrimp just were not feeling it. But at least 3 seem to have survived. That feels pretty good. This is like the most stressful part, though, is sometimes you just don't know if something lives. Okay, sometimes something dies, and it's hard to deal with. Remedy. Heal. Oh my, it's so close. It's so close to death. My last Phoenix down. Oh my god, barely! Holy shit, dog! Well, at least I did get the taming of the fragment, or the Gigantor. That's pretty sick. We got the stupid Cactuar guys. Because I also don't think I could get the Orocho, maybe? I mean, it might be possible. Good to know, then we should leave. Everything else is at least set up then. We just have the last couple. Is one of the poet brosses. Okay. So yeah, everything seems to be for boss base, but at least it's set up. So yeah, I guess there's nothing else we can do here. We can just leave. Let's go. Actually, you know what? We don't even need to do this.
A new path will open up.
We can just hit this. First, we should save. And then we can go back to the Historia Crux. And I need to take stock. I don't know where we are. I've been kind of running around the Arctile Steppe, figuring things out. We can't go to the casino yet. I have basically all the fragments I can kind of get right now. That's max, that's max, that's max. Can't do this. Max except for plot. Genie! Max because we can't do the Atlas yet. I want to test my level. I do. You can go back to Yashef Massive 10. Let's see. 10. Behemoth during Eclipse, which is here. This is where I wanted to go anyway. Pathos Jewel. This can be found floating near the large statue inside the ruins. Get bogged near the rail. Where's 2? Okay, I see it. This map is really good. The Steam map is great. Steam actually kind of has a good guide. Crazy. You might want to Phoenix down bull. You have the Sentinels. His heave will kill whoever it targets. Ooh. Okay, good to know. I'll plan for that then. Let's see. He's also a good command. I mean, it'd be sick if we got him. I don't have a lot of confidence doing that, but we'll see. I do still need to buy the teenage exoskeleton thing.
There's a considerable...
We're here. Let's go up here really quick and buy from Chocobolina. I can buy a couple. I haven't tried these guys either. I did the Silver Lobos, but not the dancing dude. Oh, wait, no. This is a little bit different.
You did it, boy.
What's wrong?
Let's regroup.
Okay, these guys are kind of weak. Never mind. Alright, they disintegrated. Let's go buy those Phoenix Downs while we can.
You two are famous. People say that you're quite the swordsman.
Quest?
Do you care to prove that you're as good as they say? I recently received an urgent request from one of the labs at the academy. They don't
Quest, Behemoth Fang, got it.
Now that you know this, I know it's a lot.
Accept it.
Thank you. Once the academy, such as the...
Okay, we got it activated. We got the quest. Looking good.
The scientists are speaking of... And on that note...
Let's see. Buy weapons. No new weapons. We can buy 1 Phoenix down. Literally just the 1.
I know it's a little dark.
Let's go back. We'll see about the behemoth. High stats, Sparrow. Yeah, see, that would be really sick if we could get it. Not much we can do about our crystal points either. Fenris! Mr. Kitty! Hi, handsome. You know, he's gonna be 10 this year. He doesn't look 10. I wonder when Mr. Kitty will start looking old. Right, because he's a, I mean, he's definitely a mature lad. Oh. He's a mature lad. But he definitely takes the easier ways. I might have to start getting him those, like, joint supplement drops. I think I gotta take him to the vet soon, just for a checkup. Just to make sure Mr. Kitty's doing real good. But, I mean, right now, he's feeling okay. He's a handsome boy. He's got no problems. I did buy the, like, 7+ food for them. I get him the blue buffalo because that's the good shit. Because it's real meaty and like nice, and that's why everyone loves it. Everyone loves the cat food. The 7-year-old plus cat food, I guess, has the right smell. I don't know what it is. Everyone in this household loves the 7+-year-old adult cat food. I was like, oh, that's good for Mr. Kitty, right? Mona's 6, Fenris is 10. It kind of balances out. So everyone's getting the good food for him.
You did it.
But I mean, everyone loves it. They're living for the hi Ridley, they're living for the adult cat food. There's a medic you can get here, but it's low HP and he casts slower than the cat. However, becomes. I mean, that does sound good. I still feel like the chocobo, the green chocobo, is definitely my best bet. Hi, Angel. Angel May. Okay, let's talk to these ladies. And a man.
I'm sure everyone's told you this already, but you can see the pot of ruins from here.
Hi. Yes, I can.
Always stay on your toes. Any creature can take you out if they catch you off guard.
Okay, so I want to go up there. We got the preemptive strike. We'll test out the behemoth.
Try this.
Hi, Medley. Let's check out the Libra scope. Table Commando. Health-wise, 32k. So, like, a good amount, but nothing crazy. Okay, with the Aggression X configuration, I did get the medic? Oh, I really do. Thank you, Angel. Okay, eviscerated. Tamed? No. We got the Fang at least. We can turn that in. We go straight here. There should be something throwable. Let's try again. It's okay, Mother. No, my dad still hasn't responded to my inquiry. Although I will say, the SBR4s I'm in love. They're so cute and sweet. Whenever I put the tube in to get the water out for the water change, because I did one today, and oh my gosh, they're adorable. They just like to hang out by the tube. They were like poking it with their little snoots. They were absolutely adorable about it. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, the little Spherosporas are adorable. Great fish. Tablet of Padra. Let's see. Can be found floating inside the large ruins. I love seeing videos of fish play with divers and getting scratches like dogs. I see that in the lionfish eradication videos a lot. They're so cute. There's that one giant grouper that keeps wanting to get scritches like Medley. Like, look at their Medley scritches. It just wants scritches like Medley does. It won't give them kisses like Medley can give kisses, but it does want scritches. It's such an adorable little grouper. I mean, it's a fucking big fish. Fish get big. I've always thought fish were cool. I love prehistoric fish. Anything prehistoric and under the water. Like, okay, the land animals are cool, but I've always been fascinated by the water fish. Like, that's just so neat. There's just so many neat fishies under the water. It's so cool to have a fish tank now and be able to see all these fishies. I feel like I took a section of river and brought it into my own home, and that's just so awesome. And I've been so happy recently because none of them died. I keep worrying that, like, oh, maybe maybe it's just like a lull in the pain and I'm eventually gonna have dead fishies again. But everything seems like it's stabilizing. I don't know. I mean, because the last time a fishy passed away was before I got really sick. And that was in, like, mid-July? Yeah. That was like around the 13th of July, I would say. That was the last time I've had to sail a fishy corpse down the pipes. And none of my Resporas died. All 10 of them have survived. It's kind of crazy. They're all just doing pretty well.
I'll repeat myself as many times as necessary. Stay in the lit areas. Don't wander off into the darkness, or you could find yourself face to face with dangerous monsters.
Huh. I can't... Do I have the second one already? I still don't. I have the Behemoth Fang. I don't have this. I did win very easily, by the way. I mean, incredibly so. I'm cutting through them like butter. They're kind good. Fight more. Get them tamed. If they pop up, I'll fight more. I mean, look at these guys. They're eviscerated. Watch dead. Unfortunately for me, they still haven't popped up, which is really annoying. It says, this can be found floating in the large statue inside the ruins. The fuck you talking about? Okay, preemptive strike. Oh, I know. You know what that means? What does that mean? Am I in the right spot or should I give up? I feel like I need to give up. Right, it does some damage. Nothing crazy though. I love crazy little puppies. And hope is there's a statue. Oh, okay, we gotta go up. Bottom of the stairs near Hope. Okay, let's go back to the... Let's go back to the ruins and we'll turn in this Fang as well. And we'll go try to find Hope. I keep getting the hiccups today. I wonder if that's another asthma thing, is that you're more hiccup prone, I suppose. But yeah, as you can see, the Feral Behemoth basically is melted under the characters I currently have. Which is good. I don't think it's super boss good, but we're definitely closer to super boss good.
You did it.
Hey, we got the Behemoth! Nice. Behemoth level 2. Keep it moving. It's a level 15. Serum expanded. Increase ATB gauge, yes. It's a level 3. Got Blitz. Okay, so almost maxed. Party Paradigms, Paradigm Pack. This one's a level 39, and the Behemoth is basically the same spot, but level 26. So we'll give that a shot. Now I just need to get more of those items. See, I would like money. I don't know how to facilitate that, but I would like money. Okay, switch to aggression. Yeah, I'm expecting decimation. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, having Behemoth, you can't go wrong having a Behemoth. I wasn't even able to defeat the Behemoth in Monster Hunter. In Monster Hunter, I couldn't defeat the Behemoth. That, maybe if I had more people with me, I think I was just myself. Decimated. Truly. It was such a pain in the absolute ass to handle that. I still didn't. Okay, Preemptive Strike. I should switch to Aggression X as the major ability with these Behemoth. Because I don't need the Sentinel one right now because I've already defeated the Cactuar. Nice. Let's see, Paradigms, Customize, Load, very good, Crystarium. Can we do anything? A little bit, okay, let's see. Let's keep going into Sentinel. For that microscopic HP adjustment. Okay, that's as max as it's gonna get. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, too. Let's turn in this Behemoth Fang.
A Behemoth Fang? And it's in such good so the rumors were true. The Academy scientists will be thrilled. Once the lab gets a hold of this, they'll be able to figure out everything they need to know about the monster. Like where it comes from. Did the Paradox bring this beast from the past or from the future?
I guess that is good
information.
information.
The creation of the foul sea, humans, or Mother Nature?
Knowing more about
What
your
you
enemy
promise will give us the
makes it
answers
easier
we've
to
been
defeat
searching
them.
for. I want to thank you for helping me.
Give me the item Misery Bead. Okay, so let's go find Hope, who should be somewhere down here. The Padrian Archaeopolis. Let's see, we'll talk to some of these people.
If I could go back in time, I'd go back, although...
Yeah, he doesn't have anything interesting. Quest?
Make sure to watch your step when you're walking along the cliffs. It's a little embarrassing at that moment. Fortunately,
Quest.
I still miss...
Quest. Quest. Researcher in the investigation team has dropped her wristwatch on the edge of a cliff. She tried to look for it, but the darkness of the eclipse forced her to abandon the search. We have to find a sporty wristwatch. Do I have one?
If only the eclipse...
Nope.
It was a custom...
Okay, so we have the sporty wristwatch, but that's not the Pathos jewel. Maybe this guy?
You're friends of the director, right? Don't let me get in the way of your investigation.
My baby gets so lonely all by himself.
No. Maybe this person?
I'm collecting
Yes.
parts for my computer terminal. If you've got any, I'd be happy to buy them from you. What I really want to get my hands on is the battery used for one of the older models, like the kind they used on Cocoon. It wasn't a very popular model, so the parts are scarce. I saw it in a store window once. I got excited and ran in, but it turned out that the item had already been bought.
We gotta find a battery.
If you say you can get... You want to know it all? I'm looking to obtain the battery. It's been 10...
Okay, so we don't have the battery or the wristwatch. It's good to check just in case. Let's see. Mog to a chest item. Okay, let's... That should be it, though, right? We should have these activated.
No more monsters, please.
We got the Spear 4 quest.
I remember back when
The watch is in the 1X timeline since the eclipse is gone. It's... Oh, it's visible. Oh. We haven't been able to do the 1X timeline yet. So we're just missing the Pathos Jewel. Okay, and how do I find the jewel?
Time travelers?
Do I need to talk to more people?
The people who work for the...
Yeah, if it doesn't zoom in, they don't really have anything to say.
I wonder what's going to happen to Cocoon.
I work better.
Yeah, see, it doesn't zoom in, there's nothing there. That's the one I was trying to get. Let's just throw a Mog somewhere.
I've never heard of just
Stand by
two people
Chocolina.
defeating a behemoth. That's incredible. The military uses brute force, but a little magic goes a long way.
Okay, stand by Chocolina, or the second one? Well, this is the only Chocolina in this area. Yes. This big head? Man, this map is shit.
How long will the pillar be able to support Cocoon?
Why am I always...
This does not tell me where I need to start any of these. Or how to do these.
This place is starting to grow on me.
This is a foul sea that was uncovered.
Wait, I see it.
Go, Mog.
Could it be? It's not this. This is an artifact. Never mind. That was it. That was all there was to it.
My Mog.
All right, let's get out of here. Then I guess that's it. That's all we can do. Return to Story Crux. So we have 3 then. The last 2 we can't do yet. Until we get the Paradox? The 1X Paradox, yeah. So that's kind of the only thing. There's literally nothing else we can do right now. Everything else is maxed to a point. And we're at 36 of 160 fragments.
At the summit of Yashas stands the ruins of the Farseer
That's
city.
not too bad.
This was the capital of a flourishing civilization, storied in the
Still no
annals of
outfits,
Grand
though.
Pulse. Here, the young Hope Estime is leading the academy in an effort to
Young
learn more
Hope?
about the mysterious Oracle Drive. However, this world is not like the world of 10AF that Noel and Sarah had visited previously. Things have changed.
Things have changed. You don't find outfits. They were all the... That's so fucking frustrating. I hate that that's DLC. Only because, like, don't give me the option, but then force all... You gotta have some of them. I got like 30 of them for Mog. Bitch. Cause, like, I don't mind if a couple of them are DLC, but not all of them. You have to give me some. That's only fair.
Back in the sky.
The eclipse is over.
That is absolutely
Or it
only
never
fair.
existed in the first place. History here.
Because, like, what the hell are we doing?
If the paradox didn't happen, then maybe Hope never had any reason to come here.
Counter gate seal.
There's still the Oracle Drive. Maybe that would have been enough of a draw for him. Only one way to find out.
Well, at least from listening to the thing, we know Hope is here.
The foul sea that caused the eclipse. What was it looking for?
Okay, so then where... 10F? This map is so shit. Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry. You're okay, Matthew. You lay down.
The future, maybe? Who knows?
I guess we'll go check out over here to see if we can throw a Mog anywhere. You're so crunchy. Oh, you want to talk about shit maps? I mean, I think I played my fair share of shit maps. It's just hard every single time. Final map on here is more hell than the final map in 13. Ooh. You mean when you're in that, like, cradle area at the end trying to find orphans? Because that map sucks. Yeah, oh. I mean, that's not what you want to be hearing, that's for sure. That map is intrinsically rough, too. I hate how fast these things are. So wait, where do I find this watch? I really need to get the casino activated because this is kind of bullshit. And I mean, these are easy to kill, but it's kind of bullshit. Especially for 130 of this. We only have 1280. That sucks. Right, I'm not seeing anything. There's a lot of people you gotta talk to in the ruins. Yeah, I thought the rocks would be here. Unless we have to somehow clear up the eclipse in the other area. It's close. I like to hear that it's close. Okay, map is open. I wonder if I could use a wild artifact in any of these areas. Obstacle. See the green? Is it by the green dot? These things are so annoyingly aggressive. Just north of him, you throw Mog into a pit. Oh, okay. Well, I'll try to go up there again and try that. If I can get away from this combat, holy shit! I mean, yeah, they're easy to kill, but they're just so prevalent. It's moderately annoying. I want to see if I can use this.
It's not working.
Let's go find it.
Okay, so we need an artifact for this one. What about the other one? Could one of them be a wild artifact? Let's activate this really quick. Ivory crystal. That must be for a quest somewhere around here. There's not an item over here, is there? Square chest normally mean quest item. Well, don't they also mean accessory / adornment as well? It's hard to tell sometimes. Could be either or. But I get a lot of adornments out of those square chests.
Go, Mog.
Okay, just a chest. We gotta make sure. Because sometimes Mog is really stingy with the locations of these things. I have one wild adornment. I'm trying to see if it's for any of these items here, because there's nowhere else we can go, really. At least these things are weak. That's all I can hope for. Let's see about this one. Hey, wild artifact, let's go. Now let's see where we unlock. Or about, wait, Augusta Tower 300? Oh, for 1 fragment.
The Academy built the Augusta Tower as a central information processing facility with an enormous artificial intelligence at its core.
It's a data center?
Now, centuries in the future, the system has suddenly begun to run amok. Somehow, the
oh
network
god,
system
Elon
was
Musk
attacked
made this data center,
from
didn't he?
somewhere in the
This is the
future.
Grok!
When the Academy tried to
This is just the
respond and
Grok
shut
data
down the
center,
system,
shit!
It was too late. The AI had already taken control of much of the Academy.
Okay, you know what? That seems like a really good spot to save at. Just saying. Even though it saves in 3 fucking stages. Fighting the tower is funny as fuck. Okay, we'll have to go see it tomorrow. I'm hoping maybe I'll have time tomorrow to maybe grind a little bit. But the tower is pain. Yeah, maybe I'll have time to grind a little bit tomorrow. Just enough to, like, maybe balance the characters a little bit more. I'm hoping the Seath area. I'll have to see. Because I think that would help. Hi. Hi, Angel. I mean, they're in a pretty good spot. Their health is just ass. They get one-shot by some of the weakest stuff. And some of the lower tier stuff, like in the Arctile Steppe, I believe it was just way more strong than it should have been. I think I need to do some defense boosting. Attack, they're good, but defense is what's weak. But I'll see about that tomorrow. Thank you all so much for being here. I will see you next time. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much. See you next time.